All right. I got my cheesecake. I got my coffee. It's time. Let's go piss off some. Let's go piss off some Ubisoft haters and play a game that we are gonna have a fun time playing. Mm, cheesecake in the morning with coffee.
Welcome. A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today. Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you, you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the train and we will be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
That's how you start me off. Give me a little bit of mystery. Oh, I love how it shows the memories. Like, and where they are in the timeline. That's cool. And yes, Dreamwilder. When we have cheesecake, I will happily have cheesecake for the breakfast. It doesn't happen very often, but we did buy cheesecake the other day, and we've been nomming on it for like 3 days. We got a big one. It'll probably be another 3 or 4 days before it's finished. It's glorious. All right. Let's get rid of my sandals, slippers. I like how it lets you access other memories too. So you could actually, I'm assuming, look up the like the past journeys of characters. The ones it has us accessing, so only the past few. Out of sheer curiosity, what happens if we click on one of these? Oh, it has a memory we could launch. That's interesting. Since we just played Valhalla. No, cancel. I don't actually want to launch Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I wonder if that means if you have the game installed, it would actually launch it. Oh, so if you had one of the other games, it would launch the other game. That's a trip, dude. So I do own Assassin's Creed Odyssey for the PS4. That's a trip, man. No, I didn't know that that's what that would do. And it would go automatically install it. That's a trip, dude. So if you have other AC games that are in that timeline, you could launch them directly from this Animus headquarters. That's an interesting thing. Alright, we're doing shadows. Yasuke is an outsider in a foreign land. Naoe. Naoe, yeah, is a young shinobi from a quiet village. They are two people of little consequence to the mighty warlords of the many warring states of Japan. They are about to embark upon a path that will shape the fate of the nation. Alright. Henrik's watching from the Hard Rock Cafe in Malta. Nice. Um, I think for the second playthrough, I would be happy to do it with the subtitles. But I don't like to have to try to read subtitles when I'm playing because I like to have the subtitles on so that the people watching can hear the voiceovers. I'm going to leave it on as normal. Okay. We'll start with all this stuff on default.
Memories come to us in fragments. You relive a jigsaw of experiences and emotions. Some memories are soothing and familiar. Wrapped inside them, you feel tranquil, complacent. And then there are the ones I have reconstructed. What I am about to show you. In these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself. You may not understand what you're seeing at first, but you must trust me. Trust yourself.
Okay.
Years ago, my journey started at sea, as it must for all who journey to these lands. A complex and precarious place. At war with itself for centuries. From that chaos and bloodshed, my opportunity surfaced. In the form of the most powerful warlord their history had known. Order Nobunaga. A lord who took an interest in me. An outsider among outsiders.
By the way, if you have not watched the most recent version of Shogun that just won all those Emmys, you really need to watch it.
Momento, Shugo.
Tragam a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
I must have done the wrong option for the subtitles. Or not. Maybe it's just leaving it on like this.
For the Baragdano, you are expected to appear before Lord Nobunaga today.
Never mind. We're good.
Thank you, Sir Mitsuhide. We are ready.
Não podemos falhar hoje. Viajar para além de Kyoto é cada vez mais perigoso. Sem...
Hang on, I gotta do a few things here. One is that the audio sounds really quiet, and I want to make sure that it is turned all the way up. Okay. All right.
A missão do Lord Nobunaga, a missão dos jesuítas será um fracasso. Não o podemos permitir.
A nossa segurança deve-se ao Diogo. Sua presença manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
O Diogo não os deterá para sempre. Temos de garantir o favor de Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados quando nos deitarmos a mão. O que tens a dizer sobre isso, Diogo? Gostavas de voltar a ver o oceano?
Não sinto grande falta do mar.
Considerando a quantidade dele que tinhas engolido quando te encontramos, percebo.
Isso foi há muito tempo.
E aqui temos a senhora Nene. E junto dela Moriron Maru, o vassal mais próximo do Lord Oda Nobunaga. Era Katabakari.
E isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
Probably because I clicked something wrong at the start Dreamwilder and left all the subtitles. There's been some that's been in English, there's been some that's... It's all good. I thought I had it to where it would all be in English, but I think it's doing different things. So we'll see. You can't change it when you're in the middle of a cutscene.
Aqui está o Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Vão chamar-nos para falar com o Lord Nobunaga em breve.
Eu falo com ele.
Viste como o Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo? Será que nunca viu um homem negro antes?
Lord Nobunaga will see you now.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não digas nada.
Lord Nobunaga commands that the black man join you.
But he is my sword bearer, a slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
Devia ter deixado no porto. Ou flutuar no mar onde te encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos-á nesta situação, Padre Valeriano.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come to request free movement for his priests in your lands.
That is correct, Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in Portugal.
You may rise.
You ask me to let your priests walk freely. But your priests are here already, Father Valignano. Perhaps before you worry about your priest's feet, you may wish to plead for their heads. Your black man has the instincts of a warrior. As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every threat in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga. He does not understand us.
I would have many questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
Lord Nobunaga, I do understand you.
Have you been deceiving me, Father Valignano?
No, Lord Nobunaga. Even I am surprised to hear Diogo speak like this.
Your name is Diogo?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. That is what they call me.
Lord Nobunaga would like to speak with Diogo. Alone.
Sit. Has your skin always been this way?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. My homeland is very far from here. All the people there have this color.
I had thought to kill you all. If the Christians were gone, it would be one less thing to consider. But they have proven fair traders, and a bulwark against the Buddhists. Luis Frois amuses me. We've shared tea. But this Varignano I do not know. What are you to him, Diogo?
I am like a bodyguard. I am to ensure he is safe in this land that is foreign to him.
You are his bodyguard, but also his slave. Are you not?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. I am.
Valignano will not be pleased that I kept you here. What do you think he will do with you? Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
These worse men? Who are they? Father Valignano, I will grant you what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not...
But your servant, Diogo, stays. He may yet prove useful to me.
Ah. Very well. Though he is good for a little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man. A warrior whose spirit can inspire armies. He will be tested. He may become a legend. Or he may die.
This memory's fractured. What was left, it trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment. The integrity of a memory can be tampered with. There are a variety of reasons. Viruses, data corruption, environmental disturbance. But sometimes it's because she doesn't want you to see them.
I'm very happy to see the Animus has made a return, but I do want to know who's running the Animus right now. Alright, so now we get into the combat tutorial part. What's up, Thandar, Maddie, Kitten, Fiona, JK, etc. Everybody, good morning. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Ooh. So, I'm very glad I went and played Mirage and Valhalla just before this so that my muscle memory's not completely shot. The positioning is really cool. That's new. I don't remember ever seeing one of these have positioning. So you can hold the attack and get it ready to launch whenever you want, whether it's a light attack or a heavy attack. That's pretty fucking dope. Alright, big fan of that. So I'm playing in quality mode right now, and I gotta say, like, just on the normal PS5, quality mode is... that's very good. Uh-huh. Yay!
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke? It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most perfect night. Ready to finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Ever the righteous man. While Iga calls its unifier a tyrant, 40,000 of our countrymen ride
Yeah, we'll
with
probably
me.
play in balance mode here in a bit. That's what I did with Star Wars Outlaws too. Is I started in quality mode, tried out performance mode, and then settled on balance mode for my personal enjoyment.
Oh, it is conviction. They trust in their future with you.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
that's what
that
I'll end up
belief
switching to
makes
here in a bit,
you
modular.
My samurai.
But I gotta say, I'm very
Stands in
impressed
the
with
way of
the
harmony.
quality mode so far.
I
But because
ride
I play
with you.
long sessions, I have to go like
Go.
balanced or performance for my eyes.
Find Momochi Sandayu. His death will sever the sword from the hand of Iga.
Light your fires! The wind will spread them!
So I gotta say, so far, I'm very impressed. I don't think we can actually access
Arrows!
any... Oh, there we go. Options from here. Yeah, by the way, guys, we're here to play the game and enjoy the game. If you don't want to play this game, if you don't enjoy this game, if you don't like Ubisoft, kindly fuck off and see yourself out the door, because I will not be tolerating any sort of racism, bigotry, yelling about Ubisoft, any of that stuff. So just be forewarned. I'm here to play the game and have fun. This will take a second to reboot it here.
Light your fires! The wind will spread them!
So this is the balanced
Watch
mode.
yourselves!
It's a lot of fire.
Fight! For Lord Nobunaga!
Hold R2 and press. Oh ho ho! That was awesome.
This gate will not stop me.
So somebody was asking, do you have abilities like in Odyssey and Valhalla? And yes, you can see them on the bottom right. So you can charge through doors.
Stay still. You can't avoid all upgrades.
Okay, hang on. I got a new ability here I want to check out. Oh, yeet. Oh, the explosions are interesting with the guns and everything.
Nobunaga samurai are no match for Egan's.
The armor is strong. I must break it.
My one-man army.
Another memory. Just fine particulate at this point.
The other character is the sneaky character, JK. We have not gotten to the sneaky character yet.
Has been can never truly be lost.
This is the power combat character, and the other character, Naoe, is she.
The structural integrity of a memory.
She is the sneaky character.
There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck. Otherwise, this will be the last time we speak. Goodbye. For now.
If you don't think there's any emotion in this dialogue, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Showcaser. You need to watch more films, watch more movies, play more video games. Voiceovers are great in English. You clearly haven't watched enough television or film or played enough video games if you think that this is lacking emotion. Also, go watch Shogun, which aired, I think, on FX last year. Really good. This is the sneaky character.
What do we do?
Oh, but there's no emotion in that. What do we do, Father?
Now.
Y'all, fucking trolls in the chat already. We're only like 34 minutes into the stream.
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
The world is at many wars, Naoe. Not just the one Oda Nobunaga fights.
Someone else is coming to Iga?
Yes. But what they want from us, they cannot have.
Then we won't give it to them.
No, we won't.
I know you cannot tell me everything, Chichire. But I need your trust.
You have it.
Then tell me what to do. I can do it. I can help you.
It may come to that. Remember, fight not only to defend, but to kill. It is the only way.
Oh! Alright, use dodge, unstoppable attacks. Hold for light posture. Oh yeah! This is the character I'm gonna play my playthrough with, probably. Those combat moves are sick! Oh, I gotta dodge out of the way of those. So her attacks do way less damage. But I just love the acrobatics. God, that's sick. Oh, I focused on the wrong one. Got the. Oh, get out of the way.
Of them, for every Egan. They are not the only ones here.
Yeah, the immersion mode is not for streaming. That's for your personal enjoyment.
She gave it to you, so I could protect him if they came. What matters now is defeating Oda. Oda forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths. And I will meet them there. Is that not what we have pledged? We pledged our oath to her, and they died with her. Do what you must. I understand.
It feels a lot different, Thandar. Like the Yasuke, I think is his name. His attacks feel super powerful. Like when you hit somebody, it's like, and hers are more like
My
Very
blood is
light,
eager.
but it's so
I will
fast
get
and
you to
fluid.
Buno Castle.
Love it.
I'm coming with you.
No. I need you
You
elsewhere.
do get to choose, Dreamwilder. The intro, you have to play both because they want you to learn. They want you to learn both of the play styles, but you do get to
The
choose.
door will open. To this blade is a key.
What?
Inside the coffin is a box. Protect it with your life.
Stewie!
You said you wanted help. Now's the time. Cannot let Sendayu stand alone. Show me. Go. I will meet you there. Now. Box. It cannot be opened. It cannot be taken. Promise me, Plum.
I promise.
I already answered that, Kazid. Just like 90 seconds ago. Once you get past the tutorial, you're given. They've showed it in trailers. You'll have story moments where you have the two characters side by side, and you choose who you're going to play through. Use L2 to observe. Oh, stealth is a little different this time. Stealth is the square button. Okay.
Don't fail me now, Blade.
And Whistle is down this time. So Mirage it was right, Odyssey it was left, and here it's down. So there's a little bit of muscle memory I'm going to have to pick up. Hold to go prone. Oh, that's awesome.
Don't stop. Just find the box. The coffin!
Oh, that was cool. Oh wait, that's gonna be a grapple hook, I bet. Or maybe not. I think this is just... Oops, went the wrong way.
Stu is counting on me.
There's that famous symbol. Yeah, I agree, JD Hooker. The Assassin's Creed games always look awesome. Okay, now... Can I break things like I should? Yeah. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Oh man, why'd you open the box?
What is this? We rewrite our history.
Hurry! Someone's coming!
Naoe. I got you. You are alive. Rest, my blood. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
I should not have put you there. My oath. So many secrets. The jewel.
The box.
Your mother.
My mother.
So much like her. Never saw her again. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
Stuart!
I'm Tomiko. Your father brought you here. I'm surprised he made it in his condition. He fell into a dead sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the rest of you?
Nothing's broken. I can move. I can fight.
Fight? I didn't fix you up just so you can bleed again.
I have to go. I lost something very important to my father. I must get it back.
Lost? What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Less well.
I've lost too much time. I've got to go.
Go? Go where? Do you even know where to start looking?
Good
Then
question.
help me.
Tell me what you can. How did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
What did he look like?
It was dark. He wore a mask.
Many samurai do. Can you describe it?
It was pale, like an onryo. I think father grabbed it from him.
It might be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
This is it.
I've seen one like it. Years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
I'm not certain. But you should go to Katano. There's a connection there.
I'll take my father's horse. I could reach the castle tonight.
And what will you do if you find your samurai?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
See that you do.
I can't wait. I saw somebody on TikTok this morning showing that you can pet the animals of the game, and as you do, you can get bonds with them, and they will then become your pets back at your hideout. I cannot wait. I'm gonna have a cat zoo. Gary says, anyone else not getting notified when Ren goes live? So here's the thing, Gary. Even if we're gonna go to performance now. Even if you have, if you're watching on Twitch, it's still a little bit different. But if you're watching on YouTube, even if you've liked the page, subscribed to the page, even if you hit the bell icon to get all notifications, YouTube will only ever send you 3 notifications per 24-hour period from any given channel that you have subscribed and hit the bell icon to. And if you're someone like me who publishes way more than 3 videos per day, it's random which 3 that you're gonna get. So yeah, that's why I have a schedule, and I always tell people make sure you're following along on all of my social media and you're in the Discord, because when you're in the Discord, there's an announcement channel, there's a stream channel, and I tag everyone every time I go live. Then you get an audio notification if you have the auto notifications turned on Discord. But generally speaking, I go live at the same time every single morning. A little bit earlier usually, but yeah, you only get 3 notifications per day on YouTube. So yeah, if I publish more than 3 videos in a day, it's kind of random. All right, I'm gonna switch over to performance mode. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I need more coffee here, and then we'll keep going here. Yeah, the Discord channel is just something extra. There's not a ton of conversations that happen there, but there's the crafting pets channel. We do a lot of weird stuff there. It's not a huge active community, but there are quite a few people there. Mostly it's just another place to spam people when I'm live. Talk about the various things I'm working on. I will say there are sections here where it's super dark, and I don't know that they've given me a
I'll get the
torch
box
yet.
and everything will be as it was. Everything will be all right.
That was an interesting transition to a new region. Hold left to orient yourself towards your currently tracked quest or your newest map marker. So that's kind of like the mount thing in the previous games. When you have a mount, it'll show you a line, it'll auto follow that line.
I should take Kiri.
Who's Kiri? Yep, here we go. Oh wait, you can change your stance? Oh, because you can jump off.
Katano! Ride, kitty!
I'm not sure if they have an auto follow like they did in the previous games.
What is Chichue hiding, kitty? What's in the box?
What's in the box, man? What's in the box? I don't. I always play in performance mode because I play 8 to 12 hours a day and I need whatever's the best frame rates because my eye strain is legit.
If Chichue is willing to risk his life, I can do no less. I will not regret my mistakes, kitty. I will fix them. That must be Katano Castle.
Now we need to climb the
tower. The
tower.
box thief will be somewhere he feels safe. A well-guarded place.
Why would I get a gaming PC? I can't switch the camera. I literally have a gaming PC with a 4080 in it right here. Some of y'all in your master PC race shit gotta get lives, man. It's not all about PC. I have an Xbox Series X, a PS5, and a gaming PC. And I will always prefer to play on the consoles. Someone is saying autofollow this time, tap sprint, and you direct.
Easy.
Hang on. I guess I have to have the pathfinding on. Let me try that again. It might have already canceled the pathfinding since we're already at the objective. Hang on. Someone said you could just do the sprint to auto. See, it's not going to give me the pathfinding yet. So I'm gonna pause for just a second to address this. So one of the reasons I don't play games on the PC is because every time there's a PC launch, there is a myriad of issues. Anytime you see people complaining about bugs, whether it's Stalker 2, Indiana Jones of the Great Circle, Avowed, I could list 50 games. All of the people who talk about bugs and issues are the people who are playing on PC, because there are a million different chipsets, drivers, GPUs, CPUs, so on and so forth. And companies, no matter how big they are, cannot account for everything. So every time you see a major release happening and you see some big streamer out there who talks about, I had this bug, it's game breaking, blah, 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 he's playing on PC. I play games on console because console launches, as a general rule, are flawless, because the company only has to make one version that's good for everybody who's playing the exact same thing. So, I very rarely have any buggy experiences when I play games at launch because I'm playing on the console version. Second of all, and this is for the people who've been around long term or heard me talk about this before, this is my day job. And like any person who puts a lot of money into their hardware, I want to get the most hours out of my hardware possible. So I very much even out the workload between my machines, and I only play games on the PS. Excuse me. I haven't had enough coffee. I only play games on the PC if they are PC exclusives and cannot be played anywhere else. If they give me an option to play on the console, I will play on the console. Now, if they give me the option to either PS5 or Xbox Series X, I'm going to look at my workload and say, which machine have I been using the most recently? In this case, I have a bunch of Xbox games that are coming up in April and May. I have South of Midnight, Expedition 33, and Doom the Dark Ages, all of which are going to be played on the Xbox. So I've been putting man hours on my PS5 recently because I want to rack up the man hours and put less stress on my Xbox Series X. My gaming PC, That's a $3,500 gaming PC. My consoles cost $600, $500, $600. I would much rather put 10,000 hours on a $500 machine and have it break or need to be replaced than a $3,500 gaming PC that costs a lot more to replace. I try to get 7-8 years out of my hardware, so I put the hours and spread them out as much as I can. The end user, you guys who watch my streams, you're very rarely ever going to be able to tell the difference because you can't see more than 60 frames because of streaming codecs things between Twitch and YouTube, because I am multi-streaming in both places. I don't play in 4K. I play in 1920 by 1080, and the end user is never going to see more than 60 frames. So it's this whole PC is better. It's better if you prefer graphic fidelity above everything else. You can get a better experience with PC, but you're also spending $4,000, $5,000 as opposed to a console gamer who only needs to spend $500 or $600 and gets a really good looking game that might not necessarily have the perfect lighting that you're going to get when you have a 4080 or a 5090 or whatever that you spent $3,000 on. But this master PC race mentality is so fucking wrong, and it's so backwards, and it's so stupid. Games are meant to be played everywhere. That's why people make games for everywhere. And I always will prefer the console edition launches because they are generally bug-free. When I can't remember, I think it was Avowed, maybe, recently. And like, I remember, I think it was Luke Stevens was out there making this big ranty video about how he couldn't play, the cloud save issues, the game was a buggy hot mess, everything else. And I was like 60 hours into the game, and I was like, not had a single crash, never had a single bug. I'm having a great time. So like, maybe your PC version is having an issue because of your unique combination of chipset, driver, GPU, power source, whatever things that you're having. I'm not having that issue. I'm over here on the Series X just like, I'm almost done with the game. Like, so yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I play on console when I can. Parkour!
My grappling hook will get me up there.
That's so cool. Use L2 to observe your surroundings. Observe. Of course you can see the difference in lighting between performance and quality mode. That's the point of performance and quality mode. Like, it seems like some of you who are these graphics elitists don't fucking understand game development. Performance mode is always going to offer a lesser quality looking version of the game. To think that it needs to look the same in your mind is because you don't understand optimization, and that's a ridiculous approach to take. Like, yes, it looks less. That's the point. It's optimizing it. It's optimizing the game so that it runs smoother. So it's going to look different. That's the point of performance modes. Y'all are going to give me a coronary this morning. Use L2 to observe your surroundings, highlight loot and information on your objectives. Observing and centering your camera on enemies or loot will tag them, making it easier to check. So in lieu of the bird, this time around, we just have the ability to observe now. And I need to get used to the fact that this is square to crouch and not circle. So it's automatically going to flag them. I wonder what the distance on this is. Yeah, it was flawless for me on the Series X as well, modular. Yep, I'm the same thing, Scouser. Like, I've said this many times when I'm playing. Like, I definitely prefer quality mode when I'm playing short streams or when I'm recording footage. So, like, if I'm going to go record a video for YouTube and it's an offline video where I'm, like, doing a beginner's guide or something, I'll put it on quality mode because that looks the best, for sure. and it looks great for the uploads. But when I'm streaming, I'm playing 8 to 12 hours a day. I need the best frames possible for my eye fatigue. So like I'm gonna put it on whatever's performance mode, regardless of whether or not I'm playing on the PC. And the funny thing here too is like a lot of the times when I play games that have like 120 frames or something, 150 frames, you the user, you're never gonna see that. Those frames are only for my own personal play. The end user never sees more than 60 frames a second because that's what the codec rendering for Twitch and YouTube offers. So the people who are watching my streams, you're never going to know if the game runs at greater than 60 frames per second because it's not showing you more than 60 frames a second. I'm seeing more than 60 frames a second, but you are not. So it's like, it's one of those things where I just chuckle. Great frames, you know, high frames and everything else, maxed out graphics. If you have the budget to afford a $7,000 gaming PC, go for it. But don't assume that everyone else needs to be doing the same or that your version of the game is somehow better than everybody else's version. No. I don't know how far I can jump here, but there's a hay stack here, so I think she's going to drop me into the hay. Oop, nope. There we go. Okay, now I wonder if I'm going to roll out in stealth. Yes. Oh, kunai. I have 3 of those.
I can throw a kunai one-handed.
Can I refill my tools again, or is it a one-time refill? It's a one-time refill. Okay.
There it is. That's not the box they stole from me. I need to keep looking.
Shit, okay. Oh, okay, there we go. I can highlight things. Oh, we could turn out the lights? I forgot about this. How do I... There was a moment a second ago when it showed me the grapple hook, and I don't know how to always get that option on. I believe you have to choose before missions, JK. Right now we're still in the tutorial version of the game, so we're playing what we need to. They give us, you know, we have to play certain characters. Zarnanthium just raided with a party of 4 over on Twitch. What's up, Zarnanthium? Thanks, man. I do know later on you get a choice to play certain characters, but right now, because we're in the tutorial, we have to play this. It might be, I'm going to drop down and check. Yeah, it's ledges. It's only like ledges and stuff. Okay. Perfect. I'm assuming the number is a level? Shit. Is he gonna run around? Come to mommy. Oh, I know, Scouser. The combat feels frickin' amazing so far. I'm loving it. And there's such a different feel between the two characters. Like, she is very fast and light and agile, and her attacks don't do that much damage, but she's super stealthy. And the other guy is like, just put me in armor and let me smash. Like, I love when you run through and smash a door. The number was a 3 and then changed to a 1. I wonder if it has something to do with their alertness level. Like maybe 3 is them not knowing anything, and then 1 is they are alert.
What happened?
God, those animations are fucking awesome.
I can use the shadows and night to move unseen.
Hold R3 to toggle easel vision, which is gonna show me people through walls and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. God, it looks so good. I love being able to extinguish the lights, man. Shit. Dude, I got the box!
What did you find? Apologies, but nothing. Murdered.
Still not the right box. The thief must have it with him.
So now I'm hiding on the rooftop. Where did he go? Oh, he found the other body. Oh, it bugged out a little bit. That was awesome. Okay. The forward jump is really cool. I'm gonna go take this guy out. Who's coming? Oh, there's a captain or a boss or something.
Make room for thy horses. Do not delay.
Do not delay. Ido Yoshioro. Onyoro Samurai.
This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook.
So I'm not allowed to do anything here. They're wanting me to do this, so.
Those away. Quickly! They are coming.
Better grab the box and run! Run, 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 run! Run!
I have to leave.
Assassins among us!
Alright, get out. No, no, hang on. Run, 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 run. I missed the... There we go. No! Yeah, I don't think that is related to, like, oh shit, somebody just shot me.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
What's in the box, man?
What are you doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
Oh, here's my master. Oh, yeah! Fuck him up! He's even injured. He's gonna...
Is not for you.
He's gonna die here.
That is correct. It is for me.
The music. The masks, man. These are gonna be the people I have to assassinate along my journey. I gotta unmask them and find out who they are. There's a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 9, 10, something like that. Maybe a dozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's gotta be 11 or 12 of them. Run, child. Hey! Oh yeah! Dude, they're gonna kick his. They're gonna kick. He's toast. Yeah, but that was still a really cool scene. Oh, but there's no emotion in the voice acting.
The Kakushiba ends with you.
Especially with the music, Gary. Yeah, very Tarantino-esque.
Put them out of their misery.
life's work is undone tonight.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Fine. We have what we came for.
Alright, we gotta crawl to our master.
Stuart, I'm coming.
Yeah, the music is great, and yes, it's a great vengeance setup for sure. The Wild West music done Japanese style. Yeah.
Stuart.
Plum.
I found you.
No. No. I kept too much from you.
Mm-hmm. Lies and half-truths.
Now, it dies with me.
Stop talking like that.
There is hope. Follow the blade.
Stuart. Stuart.
Remember the song in the music. We are together. Always.
Stuart. Stuart.
We're gonna get a title sequence here. Yep. Alright, so we've seen both of the main characters now. Game over, man. The credits rolled. We're done.
You. Have to get back.
Alright, she's got a mission of vengeance now.
What is this place?
Yeah, what is this place? I'll be right back. I gotta check an email real quick. Arrives today. Let's keep an eye on that. Alright. Sorry guys, I had to check an email. I'm waiting on a special package from Rebellion for Atomfall, and it was stuck in customs yesterday, and the customs folks were like, hey, there's a wooden cricket bat, and they were like worried about what type of wood it was. And they wanted me to call and like give them a technical sheet and all this other stuff, and I called like 6 times yesterday, they never answered. And it was held at customs, and all of a sudden I guess it got cleared because I got an email from the folks at Rebellion saying, hey, we got a notification the package is on the way, and it looks like it just showed up in the city at the main distribution center at like 2 o'clock this morning. So I don't know what changed. Apparently the box is on the way, which is really good. Yeah, there's some weird clicking going on, Dreamwilder. If I had to guess, it's probably something related to Streamlabs. Occasionally, like if I restart the game, which we could just do that really quick. Sometimes when we have, sometimes it's Streamlabs, sometimes it's the PS5, sometimes it's the Xbox. Sometimes, you know, there's all these different things that can create audio clicking, and they usually clear up on their own. But just for the shits and giggles, let's go ahead and restart the game. We had that with Avowed, and Avowed, it was literally I just had to restart the game, and it would clear. So sometimes new games have weird bugs, but a lot of the times it's Streamlabs. Streamlabs will have issues. I never know, so I just play. It's slightly annoying, but if it's still there, it's going to be because it's a Streamlabs thing, and that's not something I can fix without doing a complete reset of my computer, and I'm not going to kill the stream just to fix that, because it's a minor annoyance. Oh, they want me to... It did clear it, it looks like.
Stuart.
No, it's still there.
I'm coming!
Yeah, I have my own box coming.
Stuart!
What's in the box, man? Well, it's the box that I'm about to get delivered. We'll skip this because we just saw it. Either it's Streamlabs or it's this particular scene. This scene might have some an audio bug with it. Alright, I'm gonna switch over and sit down for a bit, assuming my leg doesn't throw me for a fit. I've been standing up for the last hour. There's definitely audio clicking happening right here, for sure. Alright, we're gonna skip again.
What is this place?
Alright, what is this place?
get here. Stew.
Okay. Two years earlier. God, that's beautiful. I've even had it be the Elgato card a couple of times, then I have to just completely reset the Elgato card. Ah, shit happens sometimes. There's also the living in the backwoods and having backwoods internet issues. That'll happen sometimes too.
Morning, Chichu.
Morning.
It does seem to
The
have
sun is nearly
cleared.
risen. You are late.
So it might have just been that scene.
Yesterday, you were slow. Today, we move faster. Hmm?
Hi, Chichu.
Getting past me is the first challenge.
I need to get past him to get to my Boken.
What
Oh.
did I say? Faster. Let us begin. Come. Good. There's weight behind your strike.
God, her combat feels so cool.
Don't go easy on your father. Pretend
It's her
am
father.
your enemy.
I thought it was just her master, but it's her dad. Shit, that adds way more weight to the death scene.
I'm getting better. I am.
Show me. You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
God, the music is really well done.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I can't.
I let you win.
For dinner, I
Yeah, that's the first time I've
pickled
caught
radish
her calling
and
him
dried fish.
father.
Fine.
I am ready to train with the others, Chichu.
Unless Chichue means
Training is
father, I
enough.
don't know Japanese,
You
so.
have other
But they use the
obligations.
English word father.
I am the daughter
And that's
of one
the
of
first time I
Iga's
heard it.
greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring for the people within it.
That's what I'm asking to
And
do.
yes, oftentimes I am
want
so
to
engrossed I
protect
don't
them.
pay attention.
The Iga on the way is shared responsibility, community, and benevolence. You will bestow that upon Matsu today.
Auntie Matsu again?
Any day she needs you, you will help her. Or any of our neighbors.
Yes, Chichu. Auntie Matsu kept me for hours yesterday.
Clearing the wasp nest from her tree should have taught you to work quickly.
I kept getting stung.
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone, we are nothing. But together...
The height of the Great Mountain is not made by one stone.
Yes. To the rest of the country, we Igans are a different people. So we must come together to form a mountain.
Oh, yay for an auto
This
follow
morning
button.
I
Yay!
You are a
Game
pebble.
developers are learning.
As my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock at the base of the mountain.
I know.
I can
Tsue.
pan the camera
I'll
and
help
take
Auntie.
cool screenshots. Wait, can I? Is there a photo mode? What's the photo mode? I don't know what the photo mode controls are. Options. What's the photo mode?
You know what she will give you in the return.
Aha! I love the photo mode in these games. Alright, this should be pan up, pan down. Yeah, even in fidelity mode, this game looks great. In performance mode, sorry. This is awesome. How do I hide the HUD? Okay, it automatically hides the HUD when it takes the picture. Sweet.
Breakfast.
So, it's not for nothing.
I do
You
love the
give,
autofollow because I
and
can
you
pan the camera
receive.
around.
That is community. I have my own work to do. Be on your best behavior.
I will.
Yeah, here in a minute we're gonna go back to quality mode just so I can see it again. Because we've been trying out the different modes. Oh, 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 oh. Come here. Just a baby kitty cat. Oh, it's a good kitty cat.
Hello, kitty.
Oh, it's a good kitty cat. Is this a bobtail? Is it a bobtail kitty cat? It's a bobtail kitty cat. Yes, you are. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. All right, we're gonna back out really quick and go over to quality mode. Yes, let's talk rules of thirds. We should talk rules of thirds. I'm going to quality mode and we'll take another screenshot and we'll talk rule of thirds really quick. I think the rule of thirds is a brilliant thing. It's not necessarily relevant every single time, but it is a really good rule to help you get started in photography. So for those of you who don't know what the rule of thirds is, did they give us a... I'm going to skip this really quick.
Getting past me is the first challenge.
So, rule of thirds. They do have a... That's great that they actually have this broken down for the rule of thirds. So in photography or videography, there's the concept of... Yes, there are exceptions to the rule. There's the concept of the rule of thirds, meaning that whatever you want your focal point to be, think about it in sections. So, a good photo, you know, you're gonna want a focal point in one of the thirds sections, and you can break it down into multiple thirds. So there's, as we see, they give us the lines here, which is great. So this line right here represents, if you have the two lines, the two vertical lines that they're showing here, the left would be the left third and the right would be the right third. And then they've done it horizontally too, so we have the top third. So if you look where we have her face centered right now, it's in the top 1/3 of the frame. And that showcases that we're focused on her character. Now, because I want two focals in this picture, we actually have, can I hide the UI? It would be great if I could. Yes, there we go. So here we have her in the foreground, and then we have the village and the mountainscape in the background. So we've got the 1/3 is taken up here, and the other third is the mountainscape in the background. Now what's really fun is when you play around with your different focal lengths, and you can play around with saying, I want the focus to be on her face and everything else is blurry, or you want the background to be nice and crisp but you want her face to be blurred. There's a ton of fun stuff you can do. So I'm not like the best photographer in the world, but I did make a living as a photographer for about 10 years. I never got as good at videography as I wanted to be. That was always the side thing that we did. But I love photography. Like, photography is a lot of fun. And photo mode in games is one of those features where I'm really happy they started doing this about 5-6 years ago, because it's a great way to get screenshots. Yeah, what is it called? The Boku or whatever, the depth of field. But then, you know, I love being able to, like, God, this is just... I want to see if I can get a God Ray here. Probably not exactly the way I want. Anyway.
What did I say? Faster. What did I say? Faster. Let us begin. Come. Good. There's weight behind your strike. Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy.
I'm getting better. I am.
Show me. You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
I let you win. Fine.
I am ready.
We skipped those who just saw this a minute ago.
Yes. Auntie Mother
Alright.
kept me for hours yesterday.
Auto
Tearing
follow.
the wasp nest from her tree.
I wanted to see what this looked like in quality mode.
I kept getting
I
stung.
honestly don't see
No complaints.
the main
You know
difference
why
I
we
see
help
between
our
between quality mode and
Alone, we are nothing.
performance mode is the
But
lighting.
together,
The height
that's-
of the great mountain
That's exactly
is not
what
made
it should
by
be
one stone.
in terms of
Yes.
reducing quality and things. Like,
to the rest of
they've
the
kept the
country,
fidelity
the
pretty good.
Hideouts
It's just
are
the lighting
different
and I
people.
think a little bit of the shadowing that
So we
changes.
must come together to form a mountain.
This morning I feel like rubble.
You are a pebble now.
Like, if you look at the difference between this shot that for like the coloring is much brighter here than it was in performance mode. So if I had to guess, what they're doing when they go to performance mode is going to be adjusting the lighting, shading, distance rendering, LODs, and stuff like that.
As my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock at the base of the mountain.
I know, Chichiwe. I'll help Auntie.
Good. You know what she will give you in return.
Breakfast.
So, it is not for nothing. You give, and you receive. That is community. I have my own work to do. Be on your best behavior.
I will.
Okay, well, I'm really happy that they have an auto-follow, because that was something that was a big deal to me in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. To be able to auto-follow NPCs on quests. I noticed that the very first time we rode the horse, I didn't have the option to auto-follow the road, and that is something that I've seen in past Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I would have to go back into performance settings and check what the water looks like in the...
Good morning, Kagetora. What will it be today, Auntie Matsu? Weeding the turnips? Scrubbing your iron pots? I'll find out just over the hill.
Over the hills and far away. I don't really, that's the thing, like my channel is never focused on like the technical side of things, so I honestly never really pay attention to things too much. I just always play performance mode for my eyes. But it's great for screenshots. Like the coloring, I will say the coloring here is absolutely stunning. I'm gonna do can I do a hard save? I don't think you can do your own save here. Doesn't look like anyway.
Good morning, Auntie Matsu.
Naoe! Smelled my miso shiru brewing across the village, eh?
Eggplant and daikon?
Your favorite. But not ready yet. Come later.
My father said you needed my help.
So. An old woman forgets.
Let me help.
Oh. Ooh. These knees don't bend like they used to.
Yeah, my grandfather said the same thing.
The jewels of my land, my crops. I give them water, wish them well, and in the morning, they disappear. Something wanders my yard. Beast or spirit, I am sure.
It's called a gopher.
Spirits, Auntie?
They are everywhere, you know, like gnats. Whatever it is, you will find it. I can always count on my Naoe. Observation is the first step to victory. You need higher ground to find what haunts me. Climb the old tower. Tell me what you see.
For a bowl of your miso shiru?
Work first, then rewards. And lucky you, it will be my best one yet.
I won't let you down.
All right, let's climb the tower.
I can see Matsu's crops from up there.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Scouser. One of the things I noticed earlier, like the leaves blowing around and stuff, there's a lot of background detail and stuff that's happening in the background too. Yeah, that could be the case, oh man. Because this game doesn't have the bird, so they want you more focused on the environment. So rather than having the auto follow on the horse, they're like, hey, pay attention. This time you don't have a bird. There's lots of stuff happening around you. There's another kitty cat. Come here, kitty cat. Just a good baby kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Just a little kitty cat. Just a little cute
You don't
little
bite,
bobcat.
do you?
No, he doesn't bite. No, he doesn't bite. He's a beautiful little kitty. Scritchy scratch. Deserves all the scritches, man. He who does not scritch cats does not deserve to walk the path of the samurai. You must scritch the cats, kids. I'm allergic. Sucks to be you. Still no excuse. Dogs are acceptable. It's not as good, but they're an acceptable substitute.
It's an animal. A deer?
It looks dead now. God, look at that. So, remember there's seasons in this game? So I'm assuming we're in... Is this fall? It told us the date when we came here, and I didn't pay attention to what the date was. And I just realized I'm probably going to need to start paying attention to the date when they do like when it says it on screen, because that's going to change the seasons and the way that these zones look. And I know that it changes the approach you take to a lot of the missions as well. Bambi!
It's all right.
Here comes the arrow. Whooshing.
Whoever did this will pay.
The kill is fresh. They can't have gone far. Oh, we got sounds over here. Poachers.
Why is it my hand?
Someone made a fire. And I hear voices.
We should be on the road to Yamato already.
Not till my belly's full. Eat!
Strangers. Not from Iga.
Oh, I think I got stuck in the environment here. They're like, we don't want you to go that far around. Oh, I don't have the blade yet. I bet I can't assassinate them. I don't have the blade. I'm stupid. I'm in a different, I only have my practice sword. Wake up.
Who are you?
Who wants to know?
I do.
We are innocent survivors from battle, starving and alone. You would turn us away?
Not with that flimsy bokens, you won't.
You stole the food.
Can't steal wild deer.
The crops. And you're trespassing on our land.
If what killed our army follows us, those crops will be burned soon anyway.
Leave! Now!
God,
Make us.
the cinematography in this game is freaking awesome. Oh, he did 3 in a row. Shit. Oh. So
she's not worth it.
Go, go.
They could definitely do some rapid fire attacks where like you definitely got to pay attention. On normal mode is what I'm playing on right now. That was pretty rough. Like the 3 attacks in a row, especially when they come from behind. I feel a little bit like I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm getting flanked by enemies, kicking my ass. All right, report back to Matsu. The colors are absolutely
Nothing to worry about.
amazing.
I handled them just fine. But it sounds like something was following them to Iga. Something big. What's this? Refill my
rations.
Ah, just in time. The miso shiru.
I remember the food sequences, the restaurant sequences in Star Wars Outlaws.
So tell me, beast or spirit?
So much fun.
Peasant Ashigaru from outside Iga. I fought them off.
Of course you did. You're a Fujibayashi.
How did they get in our village? My father says Iga is a locked door.
What matters is that you chase them off. Eat. Good for the heart and the bones.
Those soldiers, they spoke like something is coming. A battle.
You are strong. You will meet trouble with courage and a full stomach. But you must do it without me.
Why? My father said you were once a great fighter.
That is long behind me. These days, I am only good with a hocho to chop vegetables.
Don't talk like that. Your spirit is young.
My body is old now, eh? It is tired. Soon I will venture up the mountain and never return. Happily.
Well, as long as you're around, I will take care of you. And when you can't even use a hocho, you can live with me and my father.
A generous soul.
Yeah,
your
I'm
mother.
getting there, Scouser.
Oh, how proud
My
Sue would
leg
be
says,
to see who you are becoming. Oh, no,
My father doesn't like to talk about her.
he has his reasons. Forgive me. Eat more, huh? Miso shiru, Nagato?
They're coming. The armies of Oda Nobunaga. His son is at our borders. Nobukatsu, ready to attack Iga. I must meet them head on. We can't let them reach the village.
I'll come with you.
No. Protect Matsu. Stay quiet and safe.
But I can fight.
You do not know what you are asking to do. You are not ready. Trust me. Follow my instruction.
Yes, Chichiue.
Wait for me. I will return.
The peasant Ashigaru. They were warning.
Sit. Eat.
I feel useless.
Waiting is not useless. Like I say, observation is the key to victory. Or else we are carps on the slab.
I shouldn't have taken no for an answer. I should be beside my father right now, fighting. He thinks I'm weak.
No, Naoe.
Yes, I'm done waiting. I want to help. I want to fight.
So let us go.
Together.
You have kept your bravery dark behind your eyes so your father does not see it. Enough hiding.
Enough hiding.
I know just where to begin. Off we go.
Okay, we're jumping through time again. So she's remembering. Okay, I see. So that was
You're
just a
awake.
memory.
That's good. Can you hear me? Understand me? Now, I'll ask you politely not to run away again.
Hey, Gingivitis. You claim the voice acting is bad? Guess what?
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying, bang hammer strikes. Tears like rain, justice served.
Go bitch somewhere else, like on Reddit. Don't want to hear it here. I'm having fun.
I can't go anywhere. Not like this.
Glad you have come to your senses. Have you ever seen a bone pierce its way through the skin?
Not my own.
If you would take another stroll on that leg, I imagine you'd see it firsthand. It is a miracle you are alive, young one.
I'm not that young.
When you get to be my age,
That's how I feel
everyone
sometimes.
is
I'm not that young.
What is your name? You will be here for some time.
Little loud, was it, Urine?
I might as well know what to call you.
Fujibayashi. No.
I could probably turn the volume down on that a little bit.
I am Sorin. The little one is Junjiro. And this place is Makino there.
The band hammer.
Or at least...
Hit him with the strong hand!
Our shadow has darkened much in Setsu. As in Iga.
When you found me, did you... Is he...
I am sorry.
That road rash looks really painful, man.
You...
So it looks like it's healed a little bit, so we've been here for a while.
Go ahead. I won't bite.
You should eat more. Soren says you'll need your strength soon.
You look like you eat more than enough for the both of us, kiddo.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
He's strange, Junjiro.
You are hardly one to talk. You've been a ghost for weeks.
Is he afraid of me?
Should he be?
No, of course not.
Good. You should know it was Junjiro who tended to you day and night.
Nice.
Junjiro who kept a cross on your brow to break the fever.
So he's a super cool kid.
Is that when he painted all those portraits?
The boy paints what he sees. Be kind to him, Naoe. He's lost more than you know.
Okay. Chris is up, so I'm gonna duck out here in a second as soon as we get a break here. I'm gonna go give her a
Pain
good
is
morning
expected,
hugs.
but you can walk.
I gotta update her on.
It will be some time before
UPS
you're
package.
at full strength. But you can walk toward it on your feet, and maybe even help around the temple for once. What a thought. Ah, the knife. Thank you, Junjiro.
Well, wait, you said...
You know how my hands shake in the cold, Junjiro. I'll leave you to it.
That's awesome. So he's teaching the kid a little bit of self-reliance. That's cool. It's like, you know how to do this.
Go on. I trust you. See?
I don't like handling knives. Are you sure I didn't hurt you?
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look.
Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
And there's bonding.
I just meant because.
And the old
you
master's
weren't-
smiling.
Never
He's like,
mind.
that's right. Exactly as I planned. Ha 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 ha. God, this game is beautiful. Oh, what is this? A demon warrior.
No, wait. I was hoping.
What's up, Steph Blurry? Yeah, the time-lapse stuff here is really cool so far.
Did you do this?
The seasonal stuff is really
Ginger?
awesome so far, too.
I don't paint like that anymore.
Sorin said you paint what you see. I'm sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
Good to be on my feet again. Even with the ache, I wonder if I'll ever be as strong as before. I wonder if it even matters.
It's a very good question. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Chris is up. She's doing chores. I almost didn't leave her enough coffee. She she went to pour and all that was left was about a little over half a cup, and she's like, "You're lucky that." It literally is what she said. Was, "You're lucky I drink milk with my coffee." And I was like, "Well, at least there was enough." All right. How many banned today? Just one so far, Hector. Um, we had some bitchy people at the beginning of the stream, but I think they let themselves out, and then um, we had our first official troll, who we banned about 10 minutes ago. There will be more, never fear. There's some righteously upset people who are like, "Oh, Ubisoft, cute." All right, let's go paint with the kid, I guess. I like the fact that she's still limping.
Her name is Mikan.
Mikan?
Why don't you try sneaking up and sketching her? I feed her sometimes, even though Soren tells me not to. Just remember, be quiet and move slow. You don't want to startle her. You can do it!
Observe the tanuki to paint it. What is a tanuki?
I see you. I need to be quiet. Good view from here.
That must be a native animal to Japan. I'm not familiar with that one. What's up, Nigel? Lord Nigel has arrived. Oh, well, kind of, Hector. Like we've played her, and now she's having flashbacks. Well, she was having flashbacks.
I mean,
now we're playing. Yeah.
Mostly like a tanuki.
You look mostly like a tanuki. You're right. It's not very good. Guess I'm not much of an artist, huh?
It just takes practice, like anything. And you understand that. You play music.
Why do you think that?
The actress is...
Come on.
someone I've never heard of before. Masumi Sonoda. I'm not familiar with her. Yeah, I'm not familiar with her.
We found this. Where we found you.
Open it.
That's the face mask her father destroyed when he attacked that guy.
Naoe.
Thank you for this. It has reminded me of something very important.
Vengeance!
What's that?
A promise.
Oh, she's not going to take that with her. Okay. So this will be the healing montage. I'm going to focus on Naoe's character as much as I possibly can, because I prefer the stealth combat. Not really interested in samurai combat too much. I like stealth gameplay. If I have to play his character, I will, because it's fun. I liked what I saw of it earlier, but I much prefer stealth. Same thing when I play any other Assassin's Creed games. I always prefer stealth and archery. Can I do photo mode outside of cutscene? No, I can't do photo mode in cutscenes. That would have been a really cool cutscene. However, I bet I can do... Oh, that's so freaking awesome. All right. One thing I haven't checked yet. Yep, that's my photo mode. That's the codex. This is the world, so we've got our quests. I gotta remember this is not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so I gotta remember how to use the map here. Alright, I don't think I have any skills yet, so I haven't earned any skill points. Alright, but now we're being given options here. Let's climb up here and get this first. Observe to find lost pages to complete activities and gain knowledge points. Yes, please. Oh my god, look at that view. Holy shit, that's amazing. What's up, Burlag? Given the fact that I see, you know, that audio hitching I've been hearing, and I'm seeing it happen right here. That's not a PlayStation thing. That's, I guarantee you, that's my something with my Elgato card this morning, or Streamlabs, one of the two. I'll sort it out whenever I get to lunchtime when we do a restart. Because it was happening earlier, and then it went away, and now it's back again. So who knows? But it's not a game thing. I guarantee you that. Okay. So we can place markers down now too, which is cool. And it said pages. I don't... Okay, so that opened up a whole bunch of other stuff on the map now. Give me a bunch of question marks. Oh, I see over here there's a page. there. Oh, that forward flip is so cool. Nope. Something right here. One of 3 lost pages found. One in here, one over there. Okay. Oh, it's over here. I thought it was inside. Okay, we have one more. Which I think was on the other side. What's up? Huh? Good morning. I know, right? La UPS. Una estafa o quién sabe. Porque la otra opción es si es una persona que realmente estaba haciendo los pasos y el jefe viene y dice, ah, ¿sabes qué? Pásala. Sí. La cuestión ahorita es si viene con todas las cosas dentro. Porque yo vi... Mira. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta show Chris something. Wait. I'm gonna show you. No. You're cool. I wanted to show you something. Because they do show... It comes with all these things, and this is the wood. Es eso estúpido en un tipo de bat. Pero viene con taza de café, guantes, muchas cosas. So vamos a ver si viene con todas las cosas dentro. Alright. Okay. ¿Cómo? No sé. Did I just cut a tree down? Sorry guys, I was talking to my wife and checking UPS and put the controller down and chopped something. Hang on. I'm still supposed to find one more page. Oh, you cut this. We were just talking about this. I was playing the Division 2 the other day, and I was like, wouldn't it be cool if you could chop down the trees and stuff as you run through the woods? I wonder if these regrow. So I just got a knowledge point. Where do I use those knowledge points? I don't see anywhere that I can spend them yet.
Plenty of bamboo around. Let's see if this blade is as sharp as I remember.
That's right. Take out that
Did
bamboo.
it work? Do you feel better now that you've destroyed something? Vengeance is a lonely path, Naoe. Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
Who's out there cutting my bamboo down? I'm calling the police.
Don't be mad. I really did try my best.
Oh, what a sweet kid. I thought that was the mask, but it's a vase. Okay.
Do you like it?
How?
It would seem Junjiro has a knack for mending things. With a little help, of course.
Can you play something that way? Please?
Oh, it's like a flute thing. Oh, never mind. That's what her dad was playing in that one. I didn't realize what this was. Okay. I was thinking it was like a flower vase or something. Man, I'm gonna try to restart my Elgato card after this and see if I can fix that hitching. That's driving me nuts now. Because it's back again. It goes away and then it comes back. And I don't want to completely restart the whole stream. It's Japanese art of repairing pottery with gold. I know nothing about Japanese culture, so I will be streaming this game and having a great time playing it. Appreciating whatever I'm being shown. Because I think it's cool to learn about new cultures, however you learn about them. Obviously, I've seen Shogun, we've played Ghosts of Tsushima.
I can never repay your kindness. But now...
Is it literally gold, or is it a
I have a different debt to
colored
settle.
clay or something? I have a different debt to settle. She's gonna pull out the blade now.
Where will
It's
you
literal
go
gold?
To the home of a family friend, Tomiko. She has a farm in Setsu.
Ah, yes. That poor family.
You know the place?
I have lived in Setsu a very long time, young one. I have heard all its stories, good and bad. To reach the farm, head north following the winding path down the mountain. But be careful. Danger is everywhere. And Naoe, remember to tend to your wounds. Not only the physical ones. Your eyes are on the horizon now. But do not forget to look back, to look within.
Thank you, Junjiro.
Do you really have to go?
Take care of yourself and the old man.
That does help, Thander, thank you. So it's a lacquer that's dusted or mixed with powdered gold, silver, or platinum. Kintsugi. Traditional art of repairing broken pottery. That's cool. All right,
I was
we're
on that
going
mountain
to.
for so long. It feels strange to leave it.
All right, we're gonna have a technical moment here, because I'm going to restart the Elgato card and see if that fixes that annoying hitching thing that we're having. Not sure what it is, but I don't want to have to restart my whole computer and restart the stream to sort it out. So hopefully this will fix it. Alright, earn XP to level up, grow stronger, and gain mastery points to acquire new skills. Knowledge ranks. Unlock new skills by gaining knowledge points and accessing new knowledge ranks. Various activities will reward you. So this is gonna this is inspiring you to go off the beaten path and like do side quests. Wow, okay. Before we do this, I want to see something here in the codex. Notice over here they have this one called Cultural Discovery. This is really cool. So for those of you who want to get into the deeper aspects of Japan and stuff like what we're seeing in chat just a minute ago with Thandar talking to us about the joining of pottery. There's a bunch of stuff that's going in here to talk about like religion, popular beliefs. Ooh, and they've got cool paintings talking about the Torii gates, legislation and society, the Ashigaru. So this reminds me a little bit of, for those of you who've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with us, they've got a very detailed codex there as well. And they've done a great job in past Assassin's Creed games. So that's really cool, that we can go through here and not just see the database for like different things. Like I didn't know what a tanuki was. I've never seen that before. So it's a Japanese raccoon dog. So there's a lot of really cool stuff there. Oh, and there's a visualized thing too. Oh, that's really cool. So this is going to be great for those of you who want to learn like I do. Like I said, I'm learning about different Japanese things while we're playing the game. And we've seen it's cool watching. That's one of the reasons Chris and I like to watch like Shogun and stuff. And I'm really happy when games do good codexes so that you can actually go in and learn different things. We've got all these different marvels of Japan we can uncover. I'm going to be going... We might do a completionist version of this game. I'm not going to probably try to get achievements, but we're going to have fun with it. Cultural Discovery. This will be a short we can clip out. Okay. Oh, I need to spend a point. Oh, we have access to the mastery now too. Hang on. We have access to the inventory too now. What's up, Inky Z? Your copy's gonna be here today? Nice. Oh, so here we can change. Oh, because this is probably my pre-order stuff. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, this is my pre-order. Oh my god. I can ride this instead of a horse. That's dope, dude. Hang on, go back. Empty headgear. So I can wear that, or I can wear this. That's cool. Yeah, it was just my Elgato card. Yeah, it was literally I just needed to reset the Elgato card and it fixed the audio clicking. So, like I was trying to tell everybody before, like it has nothing to do with the game. That was just my Elgato card being cranky for some odd reason. It has been fixed. I'm not gonna equip the special gear yet. I'm gonna wait. We'll eventually switch it over, but for the moment I like the look and feel of the character being relatively low level. I don't want any bonuses at the moment. I'm always nervous to mess with stuff midstream because I've had things where like I try to fix it and it like crashes Streamlabs, and sometimes Streamlabs completely flips out and decides to cut the stream, and I don't want to have to keep restarting streams. So a lot of times I'm willing to just put up a little bit of audio clicking. It's not that big of a deal to me. I know some people are like, I can't handle it anymore. It was getting to the point where it was bothering me though, so it was like it's interrupting my, and it was there sometimes and not there sometimes. Sometimes it is a simple fix, but sometimes it's the game. You can never know. It is what it is. Okay. So these are like level ranges, I'm assuming, on these areas, which is awesome. Literally telling us, don't go over here. Alright, we have a whole bunch of stuff we can explore in this region alone. The next region is too high, so because I don't want to necessarily do anything completely off the beaten path, let's go up here first, because there's something here, an undiscovered location. Let's go see what that is. I think down was the mount.
It's been too long, Kitty.
Pathfinder
I've missed you.
on. Guiding to latest map marker. Gallop. Just off through the woods here somewhere. Oop, 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 oop. What does that glowing icon represent? Look. Eboshigita Shrine? So I'm assuming serve the sanctuary gates by not climbing on them. Okay. Oh, there's a knowledge thing up here. So, right away, I'm going to comment on something because I do know in the greater rantiness of some players who were talking about this game, and where they're talking about things.
I could
know.
practice Kujikiri here. Look within. Look.
They were talking about the
back.
These gates and things. They literally tell you, the game literally tells you that you shouldn't climb on them. So anyone who does is at fault for, they're the ones controlling their button presses, right? Oh, what is this? Okay. Yes, please give me the visual guides. Yeah, I can't do it without the visual guides. I needed the help. So that led me here. So it's like a meditation.
Where are we going?
Into the forest to find something I have not seen in many years.
Now? I thought we were going to fight.
Trust me, my Naoe. Now is the perfect time.
So
they say the Oda clan has the teeth of bears, and the same craving for flesh.
His appetite is never satisfied, that Oda Nobunaga. He sends his son to take down his prey, no doubt.
So that was
What
like
does he want?
This is like a memory.
We've done nothing to them.
What they all say they want. Peace. But I would guess the real answer is power. We could be tiny mice in a hole, but within his walls, Oda Nobunaga will not stop his knife until we have stopped scratching.
Then we have to stop him first.
And with your father and Momochi Sandayu, we stand a great chance.
Momochi Sandayu will fight with us? Oda Nobukatsu will be finished by sunrise tomorrow.
By nightfall. Come, we are getting close. Ah, I believe this is the one. Take a closer look at that shrine. There.
There's something here. Is this your katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see peace for good. How wrong I was. But now, it is yours.
Mine?
Naoe, you are all Nagato has. It is why he protects you so. But when destiny comes to your door, you must answer. Blade first at times.
Thank you, Auntie Matsu.
Obaba, it is not safe. You are Nagato and Tsu's daughter.
Yes, my name is Naoe.
The resemblance is striking. Can you fight like your father?
He has trained me, but it is mostly for practice.
Then today will be your greatest test. When you're ready, get to the edge of Nagano Pass. Stay low. Do not attack until I give the order.
Will you be all right? Can you get back home?
Like you said, I can fend for myself. Fly forward like a dragonfly.
I believe that.
I am Igan too, you know.
Goodbye, Auntie. I will be strong.
Alright, so we are basically playing in a memory now. I'm assuming because we did the meditation, it like transported us back into this memory. Let me check something here. I keep making liking it noises. Yeah, I'm having a good time. It's so far so good. It is it's the PS5, Nigel. Arriving at facility. Okay, I had to go check out this package that I'm waiting on. There's a schedule posted on YouTube, Solar Garlic, which talks about my schedule for the next 6 weeks, including Death Stranding. So you should check that out so you know when I'm going to be playing that game and you understand the schedule and how I prioritize my games.
Oda Nobunaga's men could be anywhere.
For everybody else tuning in, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch right now, don't forget we're multi-streaming in both places. And if you want to keep up to date with all the things I do, you need to be following along on all the socials and in the Discord, and pay attention to the YouTube, because that's where everything happens in between the streams, and I post a lot of updates, usually anywhere from 5 to 8 updates per day, talking about things like schedules, what games I'm playing, what first looks I'm doing, what sponsored games we're doing, etc. He did the twice thing, and I died. That's my first death. That hit hurt a lot. Let's try that again.
Stay hidden.
No, they didn't see me. Apparently he did see me. They got caught. Ah! No, no! Okay, so this is a stealth. This is absolutely a stealth section. Okay, so if I get caught, I'm screwed. Okay, I see. So I should go to the left this time. Alright. Gots to learn.
I stay hidden.
Like, she literally says stay hidden. Alright, where are those guys at? Oh, there they are.
They'll kill me if they see me.
They'll kill me if they see me. Okay, so that's what it was, is I was missing the... Yeah, learn or burn. Exactly. Okay, so the question is, where's the next?
Kagedora? The Oda clan are monsters.
What did she just see that I did not see? I don't know where those guys went. Let's go. Oh, no, they don't want me to go that way. That's a synchronization waypoint. If all else fails, actually read the instructions. I know, right? Fight or die, kid. First kill. Yeah, so it's very scripted. She's back in time again, so she doesn't have the blade. She doesn't know how to do the assassinations. You just gotta get yourself in that mindset. Don't forget, folks, I will have my early thoughts video out on this game later on today. We'll wrap up the stream in a few hours, and I will go record my early thoughts to publish over at YouTube.
What? What's happening? Why is this happening? I begged Chue for this. To fight just to kill? What have I done?
I hear voices. Oh, there's a dude right there, that's why. Oh, a whole bunch more.
What was that? They are spying on us.
You're hearing things.
Did they hear me?
I almost ran right across there. I didn't realize they were stopping. I hadn't panned the camera around.
I'm covered in blood.
Yes, you are,
No,
kid.
one of us had to die. I had no choice.
That's right. Alright, so. Question is, how am I getting around this section? Oh, he just shot somebody trying to run. Oh, they're gonna move off now. So probably cross the road. Shit. I bet I can still get caught in here.
Keep an eye on the trees.
Keep an eye on the trees.
I can do this.
Can I go in the water from here? No. I guess I'm supposed to maybe get across the...
Was that Momochi-san you?
I'm supposed to go across the bridge here. Smoke bomb. I don't know what that was.
If I have to kill again, I'll be ready.
Oh, somebody ahead of me
I'm
is...
getting closer.
Who is that?
Are they everywhere? Don't look back. Just keep going.
Oh yeah, up in the trees. Smoke bomb time. The music.
Why have we stopped? What are you waiting for? Attack! Attack!
Dude. Someone was saying earlier that Tarantino-esque. Oh man. Yeah, Burlak, the music is awesome.
Regroup!
And then we're in the thick of it.
Lost, are you? Ida should have surrendered.
And then they throw you right into a fight sequence.
Does not know surrender.
My first boss! Get out of the way! Oh shit! Oh, this is fucking awesome.
You can't run from me, girl.
Oh, he got me. Oh yeah, that felt good. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome.
Naoe!
I killed him, Chue. He was as big as a...
Are you hurt? Answer me!
That was cool.
This is not my blood.
You disobeyed me.
That's right.
She obeyed my orders. I asked her to defend Iga. She is my daughter! Is she not Egan? Was Iga not attacked? We had defense enough. Now I did not do as she was told.
You tell me to stay with Matsu, I stay with Matsu. Momochi-san you tells me to defend Iga, I defend Iga.
Now,
I do what I am told. I have never done anything less.
you killed this man.
Yes.
Formidable foe. You have made Iga proud today, Naoe. It's time to go home. The battle is over. The battle is over, my friend. But the war has just begun.
I still don't have any of her special abilities unlocked yet. Because I kind of forgot to. I forgot about the mastery points, guys. I got so sidetracked looking at the cultural discovery tab that I just realized I forgot to spend her mastery points. I need to go unlock some of her abilities, man. Okay, so those shrines are going to take me back in time and let me experience past memories. That's cool. Okay, let's do this before I forget. So I have 3 different ways to spend points here. You have a tools tab. Oh no, there's multiple. There's 6. Oh shit, okay. There's 2 I don't even have yet. That's the katana tree, the tools tree, the shinobi tree, and the assassin tree. Oh my goodness. My knowledge is rank 1. Let's just go through these and look. Assassin tree. Adrenaline gain on assassination. Eagle vision. It's a passive. Removes health segments. So these are the ones I already have, I guess. And I could spend points to earn that one. Okay. Okay. Shinobi is breathe through a reed while remaining still in shadow water. This is like stealth, I think. And they're ranked. Okay, so these are locked behind ranks. I see how this works. So it's like your power level, and there are certain abilities that are locked behind the power level of your character. So right now we're at rank 1, then there's rank 2, then there's rank 3, 4. Okay, I get how this works. Okay. Smoke bombs. That's an auto fire. Okay. So, honestly, I probably would want to spend some points here first because well, it's not a historical game. This isn't Kingdom Come Japan. Assassin's Creed has always bridged the gap between modern, science fiction, and historical. So we've got the modern section with the Animus, we have the science fiction aspect with the others and the alien gods, and then we have the historical aspect. So it's yeah. I don't know if they're both different ranks, JK. I don't know yet. Decisions. Traditionally, I'm always preferred to go assassin. This costs 2 points. Let's take that. I think we're gonna go with a katana point because I wouldn't mind having an ability in combat because I don't have any combat abilities yet. This is a katana ability. There we go. That's going to be hard for me to do because it's after a dodge. You have to immediately hit an R1. I might take the passives. Hang on, let's take a look here at more stuff. I'm gonna get the smoke bombs. Okay. Oh, I still have one more point I can spend. Okay. So in order to get to the next tier, I have to get 6 more of these things right here. And those are done by completing things on the map. So like I just did this one. It gave me a knowledge point. Okay. So that's like the completionist version of the game is like if you want to earn ranks up, you're going to have to go through the game and like complete things on the map that you see. So like that was me choosing something that I saw on the map and saying, hey, I had a question mark here. So like they're giving you reasons to want to do completionist versions of these zones. It's like, do you want to get all the cool abilities and really rank up your character? You're going to want to go through and do everything that you see on the map. Okay. I could dig it. I could dig it. Chris is having some cat problems. I hear her yelling at a couple of the cats outside. Hang on, I gotta check my UPS thing. Alright. Okay. I kind of want to, Man, we've even got something up the coast. I don't know if I want to go towards... I probably should meander towards the main point for the moment. And then as we get a couple more things underneath my belt, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable to branch off. Can you also pet the doggies? Yes, you can. Oh, it said Black Akita puppy pet.
You're friendly.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you can, when you pet things, you can, like, collect them and you can add them to your hideout later for like your pet zoo. Shit, hang on, guys. I heard Chris yelling. I need to go help. That was, Chris is in the middle of cooking breakfast, and her cat was being obnoxious, and he was attacking like 3 of the other cats because he got pissed off that he got put in. He was wanting to be out in the backyard. She put him inside the catio, and he got mad, started attacking everybody as she's cooking breakfast. So I had to go chase him down and put him in the cat shelter until he calms down.
Junjiro will love you.
I'm gonna spend so much time. Yeah, see, so every time you pet a new one of these, it like unlocks it. I'm pretty sure I saw on TikTok or somewhere that when you get to your hideout, you can start placing all these pets. So that's awesome. Okay. Stormy weather is really cool. The leaves blowing everywhere. The thunder. My God.
Oda's shadow grows longer with each passing day. Is anywhere safe?
How can I... What is this? Oh, can I have a spoon? Thank you. Y mis vitaminas, gracias. So, breakfast this morning, I've got fried cauliflower. Well, it's egg wrapped fried cauliflower, breaded cauliflower with egg, refried beans, and cheese covered in Christina's red salsa that she made yesterday. And of course, tortillas, which are here. Thank you, Chris. I need a bite before we do any combat here. So delicious. That's cool. Work hard, play hard, eat good. Eat healthy, kids. All right. Gotta fill my samurai belly. Oh, I got this. Hang on, there was something about ground attack which I didn't do. Hang on, I got an ability I forgot about. That's like a treasure. Oh, it's like an armor upgrade. Right? This is like a shrine. You can make an offering. Oh, this combat is way better, Nigel. Also, because right now we're playing as the samurai character, or the shinobi character, sorry. The samurai character is the other guy. We're playing the shinobi character, which is a stealth-based character. I can tell you, the combat is so meaningful here, and it feels so visceral. When you start the game and you have to do the first section, you're playing as the other character who's like the samurai dude, who does the big, heavy attacks, and he's like 6 foot tall. His attacks have significant weight and you can feel it, and then the moment you start playing this character, it's like the attacks do way less damage, but she's super fast and agile and darting around the battlefield. She can throw up the grapple hook and shimmy up, hang from the rooftops. Like, she can do so many really cool, fast but very light movements and attacks, so it's not nearly as impactful. Whereas the other guy, literally, they had us charging through doors. Right, yeah, Tari, like the Kool-Aid Man. And then, like, the one move where you can, like, charge a guy and decapitate him in, like, one move. Like, there's some serious differences between the combat styles of these two characters, for sure. For sure. And I've barely even started, man. I'm just scratching the surface. Here's another one of those things. So I'm assuming this is like, we can go up here and like... Oh shit, I completely missed. Alright, so there is a aiming aspect to it. Here we go. Like, when I do that move with the big samurai, it beheads them. And this girl, it was like, she did a significant attack, but she didn't actually kill him with her attack. I'm gonna die. I'm really not good at the parry here. Okay, cutting down of the trees is pretty awesome. Oh, get away from that dude. Holy shit. Ah! Oh, he took his own dude out. I'm so screwed. He's gonna eat me. Oh shit! I'm toast. Yeah, I'm toast. Oh my god, yeah. Well, they're level 5. I think I'm only like level 3 or something. That was intense. So those are like optional combat things that you can run into. Probably a little too high level for me. And I'm not very good. Man, shout out to my wife. It's an amazing breakfast. Alright. I'm guessing those are like bandits who are attacking each other, because I ended up being able to attack both parties. And I probably could have waited and let one side win. Alright. And I don't think there's a way to assassinate anybody here. I think it's just for treasure anyway. Yeah, see, they're all bad guys. So they're all just fighting between each other. There's like a treasure chest in there that you can loot, which has like... Uh-oh, we got guys crucified up here. And they're fighting. These are level 4. not gonna let me get an assassination here. So I gotta be way more cautious and pay attention to the blocking and everything else. Alright, he was shooting his own dude. That's kind of cool. Oh, feels good. Alright, so we just rescued him.
You will see another day.
I have nothing to give.
You gave me XP, sir.
But is there something I can do in return?
I don't mind being paid in information.
Oh, information. New content has been added to your world map. Oh, so he added like a little waypoint for an activity. So that's worth it, because this is how you level up your character and get more benefits. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Man, I gotta say, visually, this game is stunning. Like the environmental sound effects too, with the rustling of the leaves and the wind and the storms.
There can be no forgiveness for what I have done.
Reminds me a little bit of Witcher 3 did a really good job with environmental stuff as well. This will be a side quest.
Are you alright?
I thought myself ready to do anything for my clan, but to raise a sword against a child, I could not. I let the child go free, and more men came. I saw my brothers die. I cannot be forgiven.
Innocent children should never be hurt. You were right to do that.
I do not deserve this kindness. How can I repay you?
I would like to know more about this place.
So information. So that'll unlock another little thing. That's really cool. So they're like rumors of activities you can go do to earn your points to level up your power. And probably find treasure. It's going great, John Herbert. Gonna be playing tonight? Nice. I'm having a great time. Guidance ends here. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, there's some other wood in here too. Treasure? Crafting resources or something. Absolutely breathtaking. Alright. So that's the Lost Pagoda here. Now I wonder if I can jump straight down from here, or if I gotta make my way down. Nope, I didn't see a safe ball. Alright. Now from here... I'm going to make my way to the main quest point. I think. Oh no, we got a question mark over here. We gotta go do this. Gotta go see what that is. Oh, I think it's another one of those shrines. Oh, he's coming up the path. He was down below. Horse is like, dude. A knowledge stone.
A place to meditate. A place to remember what happened in Hideout.
Alright, so this will be another flashback sequence. And I gotta do this timing thing again, which I suck at. What if it's the same rotation? Nope, it's different. I got it that time. After the first invasion, so we're in November, so this will probably be winter. So she's having flashbacks to the first life she had to take. And now we have a winter view, which is really freaking cool. So we're getting to see that season shift again because of the flashbacks and stuff. That's pretty cool.
You did not sleep well.
Oh, what's the balance thing?
I'm fine. I was just cold last night.
I heard you cry out in your sleep. Last night, and the nights before it. The horrors of war come for everyone, equally, as your father. I had a secret hope that you would be spared.
Nobukatsu and his men spared no one. Why should I be?
I have been thinking. The victory of our battle will be short-lived. Oda Nobunaga does not know the word defeat, nor mercy. I have not prepared you enough. This must change. Today, you will learn to wield a warrior's greatest weapon.
Is it the Naginata?
No, it is not. Come, my plum. Take a cleansing breath.
We're going to meditate?
Not in our usual way. This is a technique for protection of mind and body. In times of danger. Fear.
Kujikiri.
Yes. I will teach you Kujikiri to let go of your guilt and regret. A warrior has no use for these things. I know it was not the cold bothering you last night.
I'm back on quality mode right now.
Weakness is an unease with the truth.
I've tried all 3
Be
modes,
honest with
but
me
I've been on quality
and
mode
with
the
yourself.
past hour and a half, I think.
Now, tell me about your nightmare.
It's hard to remember. I was alone.
At least I think I'm on quality
And
mode.
then
Pretty sure I moved it back to quality
a
mode.
red moon.
Did you see the
Now you're
faces
making
of
me
the men
question.
you killed as they drew their last breath?
I did.
Lift your head up, Fujibayashi Naoe. We have ways to banish such darkness. Breathe deeply. Come into the present moment. Now, begin. Let your breath be natural and relaxed.
I missed.
Lucy, empty your mind, Naoe. Good. Do not force it. Lucy, be here. Now.
I like how it shows you the buttons again when you fuck it up.
Lucy.
Whatever mode works for you, that's the mode that's best.
How do you feel?
Calmer. Lighter.
That happens when you empty your head of the past. You see the world for what it is now. Your mind is refocused, and next we will redirect it. Momochi Sandayu and Matsu have also agreed to help you. Find them and learn from them.
Chichiue. Thank you for believing in me.
I always have. Only now can I show you how much.
To satisfy my own curiosity, I am pretty sure we're on quality mode right now. Yep, we're on quality mode. Now we need to talk to... So this is the homestead. During winter.
Naoe, there you... Where have you been, child?
Just busy, Auntie Matsu.
Yes, I know what you have overcome these past weeks. Your first battle. How brave you must have been to survive it.
I wasn't sure I would. But Momochi-sanda, you said I fought well.
As I knew you would too. Have pride in yourself. Now we push past survival. With my family scroll written in my ancestors' hand. All Shinobi families have secrets, you know?
Thank you.
The scroll's lessons will be very useful to you. But more useful when you retrieve it. I gave it away for safekeeping. My floorboards are already full of other secrets.
I'll find it. Where?
With the priest at the shrine. Go. Learn from those who came before us.
That would be great.
It's been a harsh winter. Tougher than any I can remember. Guess I need toughening up too.
Oh, you can mount. Okay, you can access your mount here too. Cool.
I wonder what I'll learn from the ancestors' scrolls. I just want to be good. A real shinobi. The shrine. Auntie Matsu's scroll will be close.
Bandits! In the shrine!
What could that be?
Thank you, baby. Oh, that was not an assassination. Well, I may have just got seen. Oh, it destroyed all the bushes too, because we went into active combat. That was cool. Oh shit, I'm gonna get both of them. Maybe only the one. Oh, he went over to look for the body. Oh, I don't have the assassin's blade. That's why I can't assassinate yet. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm like wondering why am I not getting the assassinate option? And it's because I can't actually assassinate people right now. Alright, there we go. Scroll is up top somewhere. Oh shit.
You'll fall like
Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, there's gonna be one more inside.
That must be the scroll. Here it is. Auntie Matsu's family scroll. I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful. I'll learn their secret techniques.
Oh, naive child.
Yukuzo!
Okay, so now we've got this here.
Are you finished your training?
For today. But there's so much more to learn, isn't there?
It is only the beginning. We have years worth to catch you up on. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
I'm doing my part. Thanks, Nigel. Appreciate the kind words. I just think that, and by the way, I'm guilty of not liking games. But I would like to think the difference is that the vast majority of times I will move on and just put them in the first impressions playlist. It's been very rare for me to come out and talk negatively about something because I don't think there's anything wrong with critiquing. Like when I would like to think that I do it in a professional way. Like when I critiqued Monster Hunter Wilds a few weeks ago, I started off that video by saying I like the game. I like the gameplay loop. I had fun, but I really think that this needs to be addressed. And then I moved on. It's very rare for me to even go that far. But that was such a major issue, and many other people, and then PC Gamer published an article about it. So I was like, okay, I wasn't off my rocker when I made that video. Other people are saying, complaining about the same thing because some things are just genuinely so bad. But I think we've had a couple people in here today trying to bitch about how, the voice acting is so bad. Get out of here with that. And that's just that's a grifter bot comment. I've seen that there's been some grifter bots making the rounds trying to make the claim that Assassin's Creed games have some of the worst voice acting they've ever heard, and that's legitimately they're leaving that complaint on every video. Generic voice acting, and I'm like, okay, you want to hear generic voice acting or really bad? Go play Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. Phenomenal game. They used AI voice acting and voice to chat voice acting for the game. That's bad voice acting. This is fine. Assassin's Creed games have always used local talent. In this case, we're using Japanese actors who speak English. That way the accent is authentic. And they also use local actors for the Japanese dub and the Portuguese dubs. So you can't claim that it's bad, poor quality or anything like that. It's AAA experienced. Everybody's budget's different, Trickifer. You don't have to pay $70 for the game. You can join Ubisoft's program, what is it, Ubi Play or something, and you can play the game for $20. I feel like the $70 argument is invalid when you can actually play the game for $20. On top of which, that's just the cost of games these days. Street Fighter 2 was $70 in 1992. In today's dollars, that's $150. So games should cost us, if you use inflation, games should cost us $150, $160 right now. And they don't. They cost $70 for AAA games. $60 for some other games, $40 if it's an indie. And those are just the standard prices these days. And I get it, it can be expensive. But at the same time, I don't think that anyone really has... I don't think it's fair to criticize a $70 price point when it could be a lot higher and should be a lot higher if we use inflation. The standard was $60 for a decade, and it just went up to 70 about 3 to 5 years ago. And I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's it's just the cost of living these days. It's just the cost of things these days. And in most cases, like, you don't have to, I always come back to this. You don't have to play the game day one. Only streamers and content creators like myself whose day job is upon getting lots of views. Only we should be worried about FOMO and playing on day one. Everybody else, wait. Wait until the game is within your budget range, whether that's on discount or playing it to, you know, 3 months down the road when it's on a discount, 3 years down the road when it's on a discount, when it comes to Game Pass or PS Plus or whatever, or go use the Ubi Play option and play it for 20. Like, games are cheap, especially considering how many hours of entertainment we get out of these games. This is a 40 to 60 hour game minimum. That's totally worth that $70 price tag. Especially when, you know, Space Marine 2, I spent 80... Actually, no, I ordered the Gold Edition, which was like $110 for Space Marine 2. I beat the campaign in 12 hours. So I spent $110 for a 12-hour campaign. Now, I pre-ordered all of the DLCs and everything else, so there's more value in that, but I mean, that's the thing. If you're too busy, that's for sure. Just wait. But I don't think it's a bad faith argument to claim that $70 is too expensive. That's not true. Games are very, very cheap. Hey, wasn't by the way, guys, remember that rumor that Bethesda was shadow dropping Obsidian remake like 3 days ago or something? Whatever happened to that? Oh wait, yeah, it was a rumor. That's right. It didn't actually happen. Kind of how everybody's saying GTA 6 is going to be $100. I don't believe it. I think the base game will be $70, and I think they'll have a premium option that's going to be $100, and then they'll have like a deluxe edition that's like $120. Like Nicholas says, go to the movies with family or friends. It's a $70-$80 for a 2-hour movie. Bodies are lootable. We've been looting bodies left and right. Not every body has something to loot, though. Some bodies don't drop anything. There it is. God, the storm ambience is something else. Yeah, hours played has almost nothing to do with whether or not you're getting your personal entertainment value out of a game. Because for some people, it's all about how many hours did I get? For other people, it's how good was the soundtrack? And other people, how good was the experience? Like, it just, it's art, man. Like, I don't buy music because it's not worth it to me, but other people absolutely love music. And they will buy all the collector's editions, they'll go out and get the vinyl presses, they'll do all the different things for their favorite music artists, and that's awesome. I could care less. I'll listen to the disc on YouTube, you know? I'm not gonna go pay money to listen to music. But that's a personal decision, right? It's an art form. Here I can assassinate because I actually have my blade. kind of don't want to get caught by these guys, but I'm going to have to fight them at some point. And that big dude is going to wreck me. I could probably go around this entire encounter if I wanted to. Come on, buddy. He's like, I'm not going out beyond the campfire. It's dark outside. There's a storm. Oh, he really doesn't want to. Alright, there's some treasure up here. I'm gonna go grab this. I wonder if this is going to be like Valhalla, where there he is, where we need those resources to upgrade our camp. There he is. Come on over here, big boy.
What a waste.
Look there. Look there. Somebody was asking, can you loot bodies? Please pay attention. Again, can you loot bodies? Yes. Not everybody has something to be looted, but yes. Alright, I think we're done here. Make sure there's not any more treasure around here. There's a treasure up ahead. Oh, and there's bad guys. What if I can attack these guys? Oh, that's wicked. Oh, they saw me now. Uh-oh, no. Oh, he got me.
I will not cringe.
Okay, I got... I got a new piece of loot. Oh, I got... let's see here. I can't do it yet because I'm not level 6. Out of curiosity. So see, because it's a level 3, you're not getting that big of a benefit from the base stuff that they give you for the deluxe gold edition, because it is some really cool starter gear, but it's not going to last you forever. It looks like it's about the equivalent of like level 8 stuff.
barely open for the insult alone.
Probably should have assassinated that guy, and instead I just went straight for the kill. Oh, you can't. So, oh shit. So you can't. If you're holding a stance, you can't. Can't block when you're holding a stance. That's interesting.
The last time I was here, everything was different. Chichiue was alive.
Oh, is that
I only hope Tomiko's all right.
Hold on, did I just get a poison katana? Toxic katana of discipline. Poison buildup. Bleed buildup. Okay, so there's different things. I'm very interesting. Posture DPS. So this is also, that's interesting. So posture is like when you hold the weapon. So you do more damage when you're attacking from a posture. That's pretty cool. Man, that adds a whole nother layer to the combat. Like, it may have told me that in the tutorial, and I may just not have understood what it was talking about until I looked at that stat right there. Because it does in the very beginning it gives you a brief pop-up about the stances and how they do more damage, but I don't think it really sunk in about it doing more damage until I looked at the DPS of that. Tomiko's homestead. Alright, see you, Nigel. Thanks, man.
Tomiko. Tomiko.
Naoe. And Nagato? Come. I'll pour sake. May his spirit find peace.
Chichiue.
What's up, Mithril? I don't know, Trick. If your band is really, really good, I might buy their album when it comes out.
I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11
I haven't bought
more.
physical books or physical discs in a long time.
They
I
killed
did
my
buy.
The Onryo.
I bought Liam's
The
book
masked man from
because it was his
Katano.
first ever published book. I
should
wanted
have
to support
known he
him
wasn't
because he's
just
always
some
bought my
mad
books.
Ronin. So there's more than
That's the
one.
first physical book, and that's just a little novella. That was the first book I bought in. I can't tell you.
Many more.
2007 was probably the last time I bought a book. 2006.
They killed Nagato. You'll have to kill them all. Do you understand?
I do understand.
Not just those
and I
that
can't
wear
wait.
masks, but the people that surround them.
Here's the
The
Assassin's
power
Creed
that
gameplay.
commands them.
Kill the big bad bosses and kill the guys around them to get to the big bad bosses. It's the same Assassin's Creed gameplay loop. We were talking about this the other day. We want this in our games. We want this in the games because we want this to be an Assassin's Creed game. So many people are like, it's gonna be just like Ghost of Tsushima. No, the only similarities between these two games are that they're both set in feudal Japan and they feature katanas. This game has a completely different gameplay loop and a completely different brand identity, which is the assassination of targets who usually wear masks from the past several games, and they are behind a secret plot, and there's always one that's guiding them. That's part of that gameplay loop. And that's what makes an Assassin's Creed game an Assassin's Creed game. That and like the jumping off rooftops and stuff.
I will not hesitate.
Good. It's the only way to set things right.
I think when we get up to the
Blood
mountain
for
home
blood.
Dribrom, I'm gonna start buying books again.
Blood for blood.
I had about 1,200 books in my collection before I
You
started
will
traveling.
need much then.
I don't want
Allies,
books here because of the
supplies.
termites and the heat.
In a place
It's
to
too
put
much
them.
of a hassle to try to. I know my brother-in-law, Christina's brother, they went looking for some birth certificates for the kids that they had
It's
put
yours.
in storage
Anything.
like 3 years
Are you
before,
sure?
and they just forgot about it for
Did
3
your
years.
father ever tell you why
Oh yeah, they
my
were all eaten
bones
by
ache in the
termites.
weather?
They
Why
had to
my
go get new
strength
copies.
fades so quickly?
No.
War. Years ago. Between daimyo whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who fought
Yep,
to
that's all I've
rule
been doing
my
for the
land,
past, I
but
don't know, like
never
10
set
years,
foot in it.
Calicron. It's ebooks.
Their soldiers killed everyone.
Somewhere
My
around here.
family.
I don't know where I put it.
Neighbors left my mangled body in the dirt.
I have a
Left
Kindle
me to
paperback
burn
somewhere.
as our fields turned to ash.
I
But
haven't
why?
read in a few weeks.
You weren't the enemy.
We were in the way. The last thing I heard after my husband's screams fell silent
But the
was laughter.
I love
Our
this Kindle
lives
paperback.
meant
Paperwhite,
nothing.
I think is what it's called.
These
Paperwhite.
people don't
This thing's
care
awesome.
about us. So every
I was reading
scrap
Dune-
I
Dune-
have
Children
in
of
this
Dune is
world
the last
is
book I've been
yours,
working on.
Naoe. As
I love
long
that
as you
thing.
promise to make them suffer.
I'll have to make changes to the place.
Oh, I
It
got the
is
homestead
time
now.
to start gathering supplies.
Yay! So, the hideout. I said homestead. What I meant was, it does say homestead though. The language says homestead here. I'm not the only one. All right, never mind. It's a hideout / homestead.
Well, it's a humble beginning, but we'll need a lot of foundation to make that mountain Stew always told me about.
All right, I do need to put this into. My eyes are starting to feel it finally. So we're gonna go into performance mode. We're like we're over 4 hours in, and my eyes are like, dude, go to performance mode. There we go. All right.
Well, it's a humble beginning, but we'll need a lot of foundation to make that mountain Stew always told me about.
Yeah, I mean, lots of books could be a fire hazard, I suppose. Just depends on where you live. Like, pretty much everything around here is block construction, so you don't really have to worry about fires too much.
That's enough stone.
It's never enough stone. It's never enough.
This will build a strong roof. Time to build, I guess.
No. There's more. Surely there's more I can gather. Or maybe that's just the minimum. Like, go build the structure and then you can go gather more. Oh, so this is like the hideout overview. Yeah, construction projects will do that to you. I put together a Weber barbecue grill on Sunday, and then Monday I was like, oh man, feels like I just went and did a bunch of squats. You can customize and improve your entire base of operations. Building new rooms unlocks various advantages and will improve your overall hideout level, granting even more bonuses. Use the build menu to place new rooms or decorations. Note that some natural cosmetics are affected by the changing seasons. For example, a tree may lose its leaves or grow flowers depending on what time of year it is. Using X on buildings allows you to move them, upgrade them, customize them, or destroy them. Alright. Available scouts can bring back Mon at season end. I don't know what Mon is. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to take a minute and say that Asmongold is full of shit when he says that nobody wants a building mode to build a hideout or to have a cool structure or a base of operations that you can customize. I love this shit. The fact that I can also get pets to bring back and place in this is a really cool aspect of the game. So I'm going to make that public statement right now while we're streaming. Because I saw a clip of him the other day going, Ubisoft doesn't know what the fuck. Who wants to play this shit? Nobody wants to play this shit. Yes, they do. I do. I don't care if I'm only 1% of the people that play the game. Like, I want this, and I'm happy that Ubisoft put this into the game. I'm also going to say that we're 4 hours into the game. Well, I'll save that one for after in a minute. I'll save that next rant for a minute from now. That's a different rant. Let's not cross our. We're not going to cross the rant streams yet. Yeah, so we get to build a hideout now, and different buildings give us different bonuses. This is like Valhalla. You know, in Valhalla you had the you could build the structures in the order that you wanted to, and all the different structures gave you different benefits. You could get a merchant, you could do the hunts, you could get the hideouts, like all these different ways to customize it as well. So, build. What can I actually build? Okay, so I have main rooms, I have stables, I have a kakurega, which is a hub to manage your kakurega safe houses all over Japan. This is like the assassin's hideout. You can also refill your scouts. The effect allows you to acquire a scout, which grants you fast travel, seasonal contracts, and supplies. Very interesting. We then get a study, a forge, a dojo. Then we have that section's empty. This is for like pets, I think, but I have to level up a little bit first. So I think right now I have to build. There's an upgrade available for that one. So let's build this. Now I get to choose. Hang on, let's go back. So that's the main building right there. Okay. Okay, so I already have a stables and this. Okay, all right. I'm trying to understand what this is. Okay, so we could build this structure. I don't want to put it over here. I want to... and maybe rotate it. And put it like... and remember, we can move these later on. Oh, it's showing me the trees that it's going to delete if I move it into that position. Oh, I see. Let's place it there. That way I'm not deleting any of the trees for the moment. Yeah, exactly, 32-bit Pro. Like, being able to customize your rooms and stuff. Yes! More decoration options are better. We can customize this. So there's various different types of wall options. Station sets. Display stands, which show armor and outfits. Weapons. Table. So you get to choose what set of steps you want. Let's do artwork and other objects. And then we have the wall station, which we can then fill this with artwork. Oh, that's the painting the kid did. Fuck yeah, let's do that. The table. What can we put on the table? Pottery. Okay. Okay. Go back over here really quick. I want to, that's the build menu. Collect more exterior cosmetics from around Japan by completing quests, trading with ornament vendors, or finding gear chests. There's also themed rooms we can unlock, which are connectable rooms. I can actually build one now, a gallery which displays gear found on your travels. Then there's these things, a long outdoor corridor connecting one room to another. Oh. So can I, hold that thought, can I come over here and build, dude, hold on. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Oh, I gotta move it over one to get it to work. Oh wait, no, there's a smaller piece. Yeah, right here, a oneer. How come I can't place that? How do I... No, it won't let me do it like that. I wonder how... I'm loving it. I just gotta figure out how to do build mode. Figuring this out, man. Let's go back down in here. Because I was able to, it doesn't look like it's giving me what I want. Because it doesn't look like it's connected all the way, and I don't know why it's not wanting to connect that last piece. So this is the part I haven't figured out yet. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna try that. Oh, it's got a weird... Oh, I see why. I see why. I see it. You see those white dots? No, it's the white dots. You can only connect to the white dots. So I would need to align that white dot. I figured it out. So then I need to go over here and go to that building. And we somehow connect this. Just like that. Boom. Boom. I figured it out, kids. I can already tell you that's a tutorial video right there. Okay, so oh, I'm going to be spending so much time here, Burlak, which also means I'm going to be spending a lot of time clearing the map so that I can find all the building materials. Because look at all this stuff that was in the build list, man. And this is just based off the stuff that I have right now. There's all these themed rooms that you can build, which are like off the main house. Like... Here's a study. I might have just enough to do this. The League's information center where secrets... Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough things to build that one. I can upgrade this one. I'm not quite sure what this means yet. Stockpiles can be tagged at the cost of one scout, providing resources at the end of the season. I'm not quite sure what that means. A hub for transportation, animals, and materials lets you tag stockpiles for your scout smugglers to smuggle. That sounds useful. I don't actually have the resources for it. Okay, so... I think that's enough for now. Assassin's Creed Sims. Yeah. Designing your abode is freaking awesome. And customizing it. Like, there's all the different roof materials you can get. Siding materials. I'm gonna spend a ton of time here. This is gonna become an obsession. And you can get pets. You can get pets.
My apologies for our unannounced arrival.
I've come to stay with you.
Yay!
What?
What?
She's less enthused.
I had thought I was doing some good by staying at Makino-dera. But your fiery spirit showed me that, in truth, I was hiding, sinking my roots too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
A pilgrimage, I think. A slow one if these old bones have any say.
And I've come to stay with you.
He hasn't ceased talking about you since the moment you left.
Please, I'll help. I could cook, do chores, feed the horses.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Jake has got me over here ready to pee myself. Hang on. Oh my god. It's just a walking sim. Yeah, it's a horseback sim, guys. It's a walking sim. Just, just walking through the forests, man. It's just a walking sim.
My home is your home, Junjiro. Whatever
It's
that
just
is.
like all the other walking sims, like Burlak says.
Really?
I'll take care of him.
Yatta!
So we're taking in strays now, are we?
You were the one who said we needed allies. Think of Junjiro as our first recruit.
Don't touch that.
Will you be all right?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage, then?
I guess you've proven me wrong before.
Do take care of him. You two are more alike than you know.
Now the coolest part of this is that once you're out of the customization
What is
scene,
this? Here. This mark.
hang on, we gotta go walk
That
around
one
and
was
inspect
wounded.
the shit we just built
My
too.
father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear some months ago. I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji, the Ikoiki. Kyonyo is their leader now. Maybe he could give you information.
Anything else?
The Teppo. What are those etchings?
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Then you've never been to the markets of Sakai. The craftsmen there are like none other. Someone in Sakai will lead you to this gun. Follow your instincts. Sakai is a big city, Naoe. Full of danger, yes, but also allies. Eyes open for those who might help our cause.
Right.
And, if you're near the blacksmith shops, find Heiji. Looks like a bear, forges like a master.
Nice.
He owes me a favor.
I wonder if it's got
I
an
will
upgrade
track down
system
who we're
like
looking for,
Odyssey and Valhalla
wherever
have.
they're hiding.
That is a cool tapestry, man. Okay. I'm not gonna, well, I have to. Open your objectives, markers. This is where we get the assassination list. This is a little like Mirage here. There's the league. Yeah, here we go. Alright, all sorts of options. New targets and quest givers are revealed as you explore Japan and meet new people. Complete target investigations and quest givers tests to progress in your main objectives. Tracking a quest will guide you towards your objectives. You can explore the area on your own or use your scouts to help reveal key locations. So, help the people of your league. This is Noe's quests. These are Noe's quests, and then Yasuke. Okay. So right now it's wanting me to go down here and pick one of these objectives to work on. That gives me a level 8 weapon. That gives me a level 6 weapon. I would rather get a new katana. But I've also got stuff in here. This is our hideout right now. People of Setsu. Stray dog. Yay. Pet the dog. How do you track a quest? Nothing like choking on your own air. Ah, so I can. That's how I track that one. Oh, I guess those are ones I've already. How does that work? That's the only one that lets me track at the moment. So it's like it's teaching you about the system, but then it wants you to pick this specific one to do. Use your scouts to search any objective in an objective board. Read the quest guidance carefully and dispatch a scout to the area you want to search by pressing square. Come pet that dog! Come pet that dog! We're definitely going to go pet that dog. Because we're going to get that dog for our hideout. Okay, so this is like a tip. So it says, talk to Heiji. He's in Southwest Izumi. Setsui. He's in Sakai, which is over here. He's in the port. He's east of the port, which would probably be here. So I could probably pick this. And then it says scout objective. And I can send someone there, and it's going to scout that region. Let's do it. Oh shit, that's a big radius is what it showed me. Hang on, what did it just say? Oh, there's something over here, change season as well? I wonder what that means. Talk to the gunsmiths. I only have one more scout left. I missed, there was a thing that popped up on the screen. I missed what it said. Okay, so okay, so it's okay, I understand how that works now. Okay. So you have to like you're pulsing it to try to find your objective and then you can go there. Okay.
Is it true that there was a battle here once? And Tomiko fought off a whole army by herself? She's good with a broom. I don't want to imagine her with a weapon.
Okay, guys, so remember how we just built we built like a connecting pathway, right? Like a hallway between these two buildings. So I should be able to go out here on the porch somewhere. It's over here. And this is what we literally built. So I could come out this door and we can go straight across to our gallery. Oh, there's a knowledge stone over there too. Hell yeah. And then this is that building we built, and then inside of here somewhere there's contracts. There's the artwork that we hung on the wall. Oh, this is freaking awesome, man. You can refill your stockpile of supplies. There's a storage chest. You can deposit equipment for your inventory into storage. Equipped gear cannot be deposited. Browse contracts. Contracts for each province in Japan are posted on their contract boards. Completing contracts is a great way to earn extra resources and loot. Contracts refresh when the seasons change. So this is how you get supplies to build. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna go steal supplies to build my... Hell yeah, we're gonna go get supplies to build our hideout more. And I'm ignoring the main quest from here on out, kids. See you in about 20 hours when I finish doing all the side quest stuff. What's that? 40-hour playthrough? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like 90 hours into the game and I still haven't finished my hideout. Firepaw says, try to finish KCD 2 before I play this game at Atomfall. I'm at the very end, struggling a bit. It's a big game. KCD 2 is a big game. Oh, I've got like a knowledge stone thingy over here somewhere. Side questing!
I feel calm here. I could practice Kujikiri and revisit my past.
They have been so far, Okumi-chan. Like, these right here, every time I do a meditation sequence, I get to go back in time and revisit my past. And so I've been very much going back in time. And it's weird because when you go back in time, you don't have the assassinate ability because you're going back when you were still a student. But you're getting a backstory of who she was, her relationship with her father, this hideout years ago. So, but there's also side quests in the world, which I just now got to the place, like, literally, we had the map before, but I just now got to the place where I'm able to do all these other things. I got access to contracts, I got access to supplies to build the hideout, I got access to my scouts to scout regions, I got access to be able to change the seasons, like, I'm 4.5 hours in, and this is like, I'm at the point where the game has finally sort of opened up and allowed me to sort of play how I want. Now, what's really interesting to me is if you look at objectives, like I'm still focused on Naoe, and Yasuka's journey is something we haven't really done since the very intro section of the game, so I'm not sure when we get back to him. Oh yeah, this is a huge time sink. Huge time sink. It's a big time sink. Hang on, I gotta refresh a page here and double check. Alright. Assassin's Creed Walk. Alright. You know, I'm supposed to play Death Stranding in the afternoon, and I may be putting Death Stranding on hold because this is way more fun than I thought it was going to be. I might be putting Death Stranding on hold for a few days. As much fun as I've been having with that game, I might go all in on Assassin's Creed today. We might just, if my eyes hold up and I don't get too much eye fatigue, we might just not take a break today, and we might just power on through and do a longer stream today for a launch day. We'll see. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Alright, let's go do... Do I have any points that I could spend? Not at the moment. Say I was finally gonna get a day off from deliveries. Okay, so now we're back in time again. It's winter time. I'm a kid again. Well, I'm younger. Hey, Sam's been putting on the miles, man. Get a chance to recharge his batteries, no pun intended.
Sir Sandayu.
Your face has changed. You're no longer a girl, but an Egan Shinobi.
I look different already?
It is a way of war. Even at my age, I leave each battle a changed man.
Oh, I think we just had our first bug. Yay! We got our first bug, kids. Game froze. It's unplayable, guys. I gotta go make a rant video now about how this is a piece of shit game and Ubisoft needs to be closed down as a studio and, you know. Worst piece of shit I've ever played. Rant, rant, rant. Let's go make a Reddit post while we're at it. He was caught meditating between sentences. Sam needs meat for delivers anyway. Trigger for... That was Sam reaching out from the beach. Oh. Technically, we're going back into a memory of Naoe's, and we tripped over a BT, and it triggered an event.
Sir Sandayu.
Your face has changed. You're no longer a girl, but an Egan Shinobi.
I look different already?
It is a way of war. Even at my age, I leave each battle a changed man. You did your part well against Nobukatsu. I have other need of you.
Anything. I am ready.
We lost contact with one of our watchtowers. I want you to check on the Egans posted there.
Are they in trouble?
I do not know. But since the Oda clan has breached our borders, caution is prudent. Go south of the village. Use this to get inside the tower. It is a useful tool to get you to places only Shinobi can go. In between shadows. Be brave, young Fujibashi.
So this is when I get my grapple hook, even though I've already actually been using the grapple hook for a long time. Like I said, these are the flashback sequences, so it's always a little weird because you'll go back and I'll be like wanting to assassinate, and it's like I don't have the actual blade yet. So this is all about her journey from being a student. And because the way this is done, this is just these are optional quests. Like some players may never actually see this journey because
they're not up and over.
They're not doing these side quests. Can I go from grapple hook to grapple hook? I bet I can't. We're gonna find out here in a second. Oh, I can. Yeah, buddy. And I got an achievement for it too. Hell yeah. one up to the top of that tree, I bet.
Oda Ashigaru. They've taken over the tower.
Oh, so this might be a little more of their sneaky mission because I've got bad guys in here too. So I may have to actually go find a different way in here. Oh, I bet this is a way in. Get up.
I would think twice before deciding to become a samurai.
Eavesdrop on the Oda clan Ashigaru. So the objective here is to not necessarily get into combat, it's just to sneak my way in. Okay, so they're down there. I could probably jump on in and over.
More of them. I can use my hook to take them down.
Oh! What? I can use my hook to take them down? What does that mean? Oh, she's knocking them out with her hook? So he's knocked unconscious. That's cool.
Hey now.
Shit, he's gonna come over here and... Oh, you could drag him? That's cool.
Definitely not Egans. All Oda clan Ashigaru. I should avoid them.
It's been weeks. How long do we have to stay here? I do. We took care of the Hideouts. Others will be suspicious soon enough.
Weeks? They've been here since Nobukatsu's attack.
Do I want to go up there?
That was strange. Let's see what
Shit.
Where'd they go? Find what's out there.
Shit.
Wait, I won't give up.
Oh, I'm so screwed! Oh. Oh, I was parrying. Nope, Oh, I suck at these. Get away. Okay.
This will be quick. Come out and fight.
I've already burned up my potions. Not for the red attacks.
Struck down.
Where did he go? There he is. He's over there.
Was nothing. Huh.
Someone in chat just said there's a way to throw your grapple hook.
Who did this?
I've never seen anything in the tutorials on how to throw your grapple hook. You know what? I'm up here waiting to try to assassinate the guy, and I keep forgetting I don't have the hidden blade. That I can't. Alright, well, I need to restock up on potions and stuff. There we go. Restock on rations. I keep forgetting because stealth is completely different in this game than it was in Mirage or Valhalla.
They killed him. They took our tower and killed every Egan here. I need to tell Momochi someday what happened.
Crawling in the bushes, gonna kill me a lot of bad guys. Crawling in the bushes, gonna kill me a lot of bad guys. How do I get back where I'm supposed to go? That was like a roadblock. It was like, don't go that way. Okay, why is it not wanting to let me go that way? Oh, probably was supposed to go down in here. Oh, I hear combat. Oh, those are just our guys. Excuse me.
Well?
Stranded Oda clan, Ashigaru. They killed the Egan stationed in the tower.
The rats. I will send men there immediately. Do not worry. You have learned a valuable shinobi lesson today. Subterfuge, gathering information.
Observation is the key to victory.
Matsu's specialty in her younger years. A great warrior, but even a spy. You will do well to follow in her footsteps. Thank you for your work, Shinobi.
Nice. It's a little bit more backstory for the character. Ooh. Training montage. So she's training through the seasons. Now we're in spring. Storms are coming in. God, that looks frickin' amazing. I'm not gonna lie, she's hot, man. Her character's pretty freaking awesome. And I love the fact that we're getting the journey from when she was a student to becoming, like, where she is now, which is technically not really, she's still not an assassin. She's just
When will you get back from the Ikki ceremony?
surviving
I do not know,
in the wake of her
but
father's
we will
death.
find out together. You will be there too.
Me? I'm going to the assembly?
You have been working hard, and you are more than ready. I want you to be there, so you won't have to eavesdrop like you did when you were a young girl.
I always knew you saw me spying.
Well, now you are formally invited.
No longer have to eavesdrop.
I will meet you there. Take our horse, hmm?
That'll be for the next memory, right? Yeah. All right, level up. Got some points to spend. 1 mastery point. 2 mastery points.
Alright, let's take a look at the map. We gotta loot some targets to get booty for our encampment. There's also a quest for finding new allies right here, which we might go do first since that's closest. But before I do that, I need more beverage. I need more coffee. And I think I'm gonna get a little piece of candy. Got some like caramel chewy things. I gotta go find them though, because I know Chris hid them from me. Oh, they're absolutely addictive, Johnny Murder. I just got yelled at because I grabbed 2 of them. There are very few things that I am like, like if they're in the house, I have no self-control. Any sort of like caramel chewy things I love. Pop-Tarts. For that reason, I don't buy Pop-Tarts. Maybe twice a year I'll buy Pop-Tarts. No, these are not salted ones. But you just gave me an idea that the next one I have, I'm gonna put a little salt on it just so they can have that salty sweet. Pop-Tarts though are my #1 weakness. I cannot buy them because if they are in the house, I will just eat them. Like I will just go to town on those things. So I get them a couple times a year. I really love the cherry Pop-Tarts and the cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Those are my 2 favorites. And I really like the unglazed cinnamon ones. Those are freaking amazing. But yeah, I can't. I know you're only supposed to eat one, but I'll eat both. Like, I'll open up a package, toast them both, and be like, "Row!" And then I can turn around and eat another 2 as well. Oh, Austin, Jesus. Austin's like, I bought Pop-Tarts last night. The box is now gone. I have regret. Yeah, 2 together is the only way to roll Burlap. You know, I didn't even know until I was 41, 42 years old that you were only meant to eat one of those. I never knew. I always thought because they came 2 in a plastic wrapper that the serving size was 2. So I've always eaten 2 my whole life. Almost my whole marriage, I've always eaten 2. And then one day Chris comes to me and says, "Do you know the serving size is only 1?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "You're only supposed to have 1 Pop-Tart." And I was like, "That's not true. There's 2 in a frickin' plastic thing." Yes, and the toaster has 2 slots, damn it. So then Chris is like harping on me that I eat 2, and then she's like, "You do realize, you know, sugar, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "You're not wrong, but I didn't realize it." So then I go read the actual instructions on or the serving size in the box, and sure as shit, it says that 1 strudel, pastry, whatever, 1 Pop-Tart is the serving size. And I was like, I feel lied to, because my whole life I've eaten 2 at the same time. So now what I do to placate her, if she's around. If she's not around, I do it the way I've always done it. But if she's around, she'll probably listen to this and yell at me because she knows I do it. But I'll open the package and I'll eat 1 with like breakfast in the morning. I'll have 1 with coffee, and then like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I'll go have another cup of coffee and I'll eat the other one. So I still get my 2 in one day. I'm just not doing them all at the same time. If Pop-Tarts are a lie, what else do we have left? I know, Trickifer, like, pre-diabetes for the win. Like, I've always eaten 2, and I wonder why. I wonder if it's because when I was a kid, my mom would always... I had a brother, and I wonder if it's just because when I was a kid, my mom would open up and give my brother and I 1. So I was always just thinking, and then when I became an adult, I would always just open up the thing. The satchel has 2. The toaster has 2 slots. Bonk. I'm having a Pop-Tart sandwich with my coffee for breakfast in the morning. And I always just, my, 35 years of being an adult did that, and then got into my 40s and was like, wait, what? It's 1? Lies! See, chat, you guys are all with me. Nobody's ever eaten just 1 Pop-Tart. Now, I will say, as a 45-year-old person who is trying to be a little more conscious of the things I eat, because I sit on my ass for my day job, those things have so much sugar in them. Like, I never took the time to read the nutritional information until, a couple few years back. And I'm looking at going, oh my God, there's how many grams of sugar in one of these things? And I've always eaten 2 of those. Holy shit, that's like, a week's worth of sugar in like, 2 Pop-Tarts. JP says, I'm glad my mom never knew this when I was a kid because she's huge on serving size. Like if the craft dinner box says it serves a family, that's what's gonna happen. Doesn't matter if like the serving. Oh man, I know exactly the craft dinner box too, because it's like theoretically, I mean, there are people who that's 1 portion for them, but your mom's like, no, this is gonna feed the whole family. You're gonna get 2 spoons. You're gonna get 2 spoons. You're gonna get 2 spoons. I don't care if a normal person would eat this whole thing. Oh. Yeah, man. I have no self-control with Pop-Tarts, though. I can't. I can't. Oh. So I do have to be careful with those. I only buy them a couple times a year. Usually, it's around my birthday. I'll buy some for my birthday, just to have an indulgence. And then if I'm celebrating something special, I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna have me a Pop-Tart. Why is it showing me something down? So we are a little over 5 hours into the stream, and I have a genuine question for someone, if you guys can answer this. 5.5 hours in, have you guys seen a single pop-up or anything guiding me to go to the cash shop to buy anything? Because I'm not 100% like paying attention. Sometimes I get sidetracked with like the tutorials and stuff. Because I have seen some people making some ridiculous claims that this game has predatory monetization practices, and I've yet to see a single anything promoting me to go to the store. Right? Exactly. Trickerfer's like, I don't think so. I haven't seen anything. I literally watched a Twitter thread. Burlak says not since I've been here. Right, I saw a Twitter thread this morning that said that this game has predatory microtransaction principles that are preying on people, and that's one of the reasons that they're not going to play this game, is because it's monetization. And I'm sitting here going, we're like 5.5 hours into the game, and I've yet to see... Oh, the season just changed. Alerts, locations, and factions have been refreshed. That was cool. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can go into the menu. Man, it's not even here in the menu, though. Hang on. So, here's the codex. I don't see any cash shop stuff here. Here's the mastery system. I don't see any cash stuff here. Inventory. Oh, I see it. I finally see it. It's up in the top right. But hang on. Hang on. Main menu. Predatory would mean that it's in your face. Buy this shit. Do this thing. Come on. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Come on. That's predatory. I have Animus, System, Objectives, World, Inventory, Mastery, Codex, and on the top right, a tiny little circle that's kind of, yeah, it's like Burlak says, it's hidden in the top right, and you have to go there yourself. Not once have we been promoted to go to that. Exactly, the microscopic button that you have to squint to see. So, at no point in time in any of the game that I've played for the past 5.5 hours, it's all been quest objectives and teaching me how to play the game, teaching me how to use the objectives. We've learned how to build buildings and customize our hideout. We've learned how to spend points. We've gone in here to the codex and looked at the cultural discovery tab. We've watched tutorials. We've gone into the database. We've gone in here and checked out different weapons. I'm still using my base weapon. Like here's and there's nothing from this. You have to go into the menu, and then it's not even a part of like the main game stuff. It's up in the top right, tiny little button. We gotta press it. JK's like, I told you it was a walking sim, Renfail, and it's predatory. So let's click it. Let's go click it for a second, because I have yet to see anything predatory about the monetization of this game, aka I haven't even seen a single part of the game. I haven't even seen a single mention of the cash shop, and we're 5.5 hours in. Oh, that same person, JP, was who I was referring to on Twitter. They were on Twitter this morning having a ranty back and forth with other people about how they couldn't stand this game. They tried to play it and they couldn't stand it because the monetization was so predatory, and it just took the enjoyment right out of the game for them. And I'm like, wow. Wow. So, I had to go through multiple steps to even get to the cash shop. First and foremost, the game has not once prompted me to do this. So again, full disclosure, we're 5.5 hours in. The game has not once prompted me to go to the cash shop. But since we are now in the cash shop, let's see what we have. This looks like cosmetic stuff. That's a cosmetic thing. That's a cosmetic thing. That's a cosmetic thing. Ooh, I like that outfit. Ooh. What is a map pack? What is this? See the world with a map pack. So is that like a... Does this maybe like show you the things on the map without you needing to explore to find them? Okay, that's pay for convenience. That's a pay for convenience item. Okay, not a problem with that. That's not predatory at all. That's an optional thing. I don't want to spend 50 hours clearing the map. I would rather spend 1,000 points and have it show me the things. Okay, that's pay for convenience. What else do we have? Dual packs. So these are for both of the characters, I'm assuming. Here you get an exclusive weapon, some mastery points. Okay. Right, so you can earn everything in the game, like Dennis said. You can earn everything in the game without ever swiping, without ever needing to go into the store. You can earn all of it. Lesbeam said you can also buy things from the store with money found in the game, so you never have to spend real money currency on these things if you don't want to. So again, you can get them from the game. You can get them that way. So it looks like this is almost all cosmetic. Are these cosmetic weapons? No, they definitely have stats, which is cool. My pre-order came with a stat weapon. Not gonna lie, that weapon set looks freaking dope. That's pretty cool. Is that a rifle? Oops, hang on, I got sidetracked. Back. So this is no different than any of the other cash shop stuff that I've seen, not only in this game, but pretty much every single game that offers this type of a cash shop. I own this, by the way, because I pre-ordered the game with the digital, like, deluxe edition. Oh, this is where I will spend money. That shit right there will get me 100%. You're going to give me additional pets that I can get for my hideout? Fuck yeah. I own this, which we've already seen some of this. But they got special hideout packs, which honestly, I remember Valhalla. Valhalla had, like for your ship, you could get different stuff to put on your ship, and there was things. Oh, and in your hideout as well, you could get stuff that you earned in game. Exactly, Angel. You can get all of these items can be purchased by finding Helix crystals in the game, which you can then spend in the store. So not once are you ever forced to spend real money currency. You can earn everything in here by simply playing the game and earning Helix points. So I'm going to call bullshit right now. I'm calling bullshit on any individual out there who claims that this game has predatory money transactions, predatory microtransactions. Like Burlak says, it's only predatory to man babies who have no self-control. Yeah, like I don't see from the very get-go, from the very beginning of the game, not once does it promote. 5.5 hours in, it's never been promoted to me that there was even a store in the first place. To be honest with you, the only reason I know there's a store is because someone on Twitter was ranting about it, and just like all the previous games, yeah, it's every game has a cash shop these days for cosmetics. I think the only thing I saw in there that would be considered I wouldn't even consider it pay to win, considering all of those waypoints you could find through exploration. And you could earn the coins in the game to spend in the shop. So it's like if you wanted to just earn your Helix points in the game and save those up to buy that icon thing that unlocks all the icons on the map, then go for it. That's pay for convenience. Like that's not pay to win. Not to mention, and someone said this in chat earlier, And I know I've mentioned it before, it's not pay to win when it's a single player game. Because there's no other person that you're playing against. You're not competing against someone. It's not a PvP game where you're getting an advantage over someone else. So there's no such thing as pay to win here. It's pay for convenience. It's, do you want to grind the helix points? Do you want to grind the map? Or do you want to spend your helix points to unlock things on the map? So yeah, I'm calling bullshit on the predatory MTX conversation. Doesn't exist, except in your overactive imagination. Especially considering I've never been prompted to ever once click on that store icon. Oh, I didn't just make a short, I made a whole, there's a 10-minute YouTube video out of that one, Dennis. Which, by the way, is why you want to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams on YouTube and Twitch. And that's why you tune in. Because we have fun discussions like that one. Where we call out the bullshit that we see on the internet of people who are grifters. Making grifterbot content. And yeah, it's the same. I love the fact that someone, was it JP? Someone in chat knew exactly who I was talking about. The blindfold person. Like, I don't remember if he put a blindfold on or not, but I remember he I think he turned his back to the camera is what he did. Yeah, he closed his eyes and turned his back to the camera and was like, look guys, this is how easy the game was. And it's like, yeah, because you could turn God mode on. Like, duh. What game was that? Dragon Age Veilguard. That's what game it was. That's nuts, man. Well, I'm glad to know that he did, Angel. That's good that he went off on the grifter bots. They need to be silenced.
Ah, Miss Naoe!
Monta, is that you?
You survived the fall of Iga. Not many of our neighbors did. Our home is a shadow of what it once was. We left Twitter and found this place.
Come inside. You can stay here.
Only if you let us earn our keep.
We want to build community here. Allies who will work
But like,
together.
Laz Beams, I'm glad you said that over on Twitch. Like, everything that you can get in the store, you can earn through in-game play.
Gather information.
Like,
you are all welcome.
You can earn that money in the game. So you never have to spend any real life currency unless you want to. I swear, man, it's like some of these people who are on YouTube, they're so desperate to make content that they literally just lie. They will literally make things up and just lie to make content. Because that whole predatory, that's a lie. If that's you're literally lying to the audience when you call that predatory. Right, so like Nicholas said, and Great Cat just said this as well. Like in Valhalla or this game, the only time you even get a prompt is like, well, I guess these are two different conversations, but Nicholas said the only game thing I saw in someone else's stream is a tutorial pop-up when he received Helix credits, which then said, hey, did you know you can spend these Helix credits in the store? And then Great Cat says, I got a lot of shop items in Valhalla without ever buying anything in the shop. Right, like all the ship cosmetics and like the things you can hang from your, from the village in that game. Okay. I think I want to go raid and get those supplies that I was going to get, because that's going to get me more stuff to build my hideout. And I definitely want to spend more money and time and supplies on fleshing out my hideout / homestead. So we're going to meander our way in that direction so we can steal those supplies.
They have vanished.
they shooting at me with rifles? I think they are. And I'm just like, see ya! I got a horse! Well, we got some treasure up here. See? That right there? That's a wall decoration. Just earned it in-game. Didn't need to go to the cash shop. It's called exploration and plain. Going off the beaten path. By the way, someone asked earlier, and I kind of skimmed past it. They asked, do the quests and things change with the seasons? The answer to that is yes, as far as I'm aware, because the game had a pop-up the first time the season changed. It said that there are new contracts and certain things have changed. Like, I don't know exactly what that means yet, but it did say that things changed because of the season changing. Oh, there is a treasure down in the bottom of that. Oh, there we go. It's because I was trying to dive and it was like, no, you can't click both of those buttons at the same time. Oh, like I'm over here drowning. Yeah, I'll never get tired of the synchronization stuff either. It's such a, and that's one of those things that's like, this game is just like Ghost of Tsushima. No, it's not. You can't do synchronizations in Ghost of Tsushima. I think the only thing I would say that these two games share in common is that they both happen to be set in Japan. Otherwise, they are completely different games with completely different playstyles and completely different gameplay loops. But I get it. Small brain says, they both have katanas. Okay, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip the castle. I'm a little terrified of going into the castle yet. I just want to steal the supplies. Maybe I'll save the castle for when I get a little more power. Oh, no path found. Hang on. It said it was guiding me. Oh, there we go. I do like how this too is like an optional guide, and then even then it's not perfect because like it's trying to guide me through the wilderness right now. It's like, we're gonna try to get you back to the path, but good luck with that. Oh, this might be deadly up here. The voice was like, if Cartman was impersonating a nerd. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, these guys are... Are they sleeping? Can I get the content without waking them up? This would be suicide. I don't know that I want to do that. Wait, can I? they still know where I'm at. Alright, hang on. Oh shit, somebody's got a rifle. Ah! What was that? That was a weird, like I flew backwards. Get away, get away. I've got range on this. Ow, that hurt. It's because they're level 6. Oh my goodness, don't want to get hit by that shit. Okay, the rifles are severely debilitating. We need to I don't care about those guys. I need to get in here and get this rifle, dude. Oh, he got me. I'll take that. Shit, are those other guys?
Go away. Stole that, or I'll take it.
All right.
Oh, so he wanted me to
Move away.
he wanted me to put my sword away. Comply or I'll take it, I think is what he said. That was interesting. This is suicide. Let's go do it anyway. Hey man, there was treasure. Oh, by the way, I need to check what that was. No, that was something else. Oh, it's a headpiece. Ignoring the castle. Just want to go steal the supplies. Can I take my horse across the river? You can indeed. Ghostwalker said, I saw someone else. Hang on, I gotta get out of the river first. I saw someone else playing this yesterday. They rage quit the game because they couldn't hack and slash their way through the stealth combat. Oh yeah, there's always those people who are like, I don't want to stealth, so don't stealth. Go grab the big samurai dude. Well, I guess you can't yet. I guess you have to get further into the game before you're allowed to get the big samurai dude. But still, like, the purpose of this character is you're a stealth-based character. The other guy is the big, like charge through doors guy. Oh, I probably forgot to run around and loot the bodies for my kunais. Alright, now these are the supplies I need to loot. Or steal, I should say. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! He denied the assassination. That's a first. No! Get out of the way. Oh my god. He. Ah! I'm so fucked. It was red, and then I clicked it, and I was like, wait, that was a bad idea. Oh yeah, charge this dude. He's got a bow. Alright, move, 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 move!
I'll slit your throat.
Okay, this guy's gonna be fuck. Oh, he got me! He fucking got me!
That was a good fight.
Ah! In the back. No. At the very beginning of the game, they had me playing as the other guy, and then the story switched over and I'm playing this. There is a point when they converge. I don't know when that point is, but there is a point when they converge and you access both of those characters at the same time. And you can then choose who you play as. I am not, like, powering my way through the main missions, so it might take me 3, 4, 5 streams before I get to that point. I don't know when that is. I don't know how far into the main story it is before you are to the point where you get to choose between the two. I am thoroughly loving this character, and I have no desire to rush it, so I'm like, I want to flesh out my hideout. I'm going to go over here and steal all these supplies and get my ass kicked because I didn't realize I couldn't assassinate that guy. That was the second death, I think. Second or third. I've definitely died a few times. Look at all that treasure.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Now let's see if I
What do I have to deal with now?
Knowing what I know now, I can work on getting these guys down. And then go after the big boy, because I didn't realize I couldn't assassinate the big boy.
Something there.
Oh, there's definitely something here. Shit, I may have gotten that guy's attention. Whoa. Oh, that's a deer. Come here. God, the movement is so amazing.
What was that noise?
I think there's only the one dude left. Now, I cannot assassinate him the way I could the other guys. I wonder if I can get him from behind.
Huh?
Yep.
A swift death.
I was able to partially get him. Jesus. Oh! me, he got me. Oh man, that was rough. Woo! Yeah, that's like a special boss type, boss mob. He had really high armor, so there are abilities that you can earn which will allow you to like break through their armor and stuff, but you have to level up to earn those abilities. So for the moment, those guys are really hard, if not impossible, to assassinate entirely. Like, you can't just kill them outright. Like, now that is a contract for supplies. Now I should be able to go back to my base. Which I bet I can fast travel. Why does it say fast travel unavailable? Probably because I'm in an enemy, like you have to get out of the red. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I should be able to go in here and do some more building because I have more supplies now to customize my shit.
I never really knew her, so in a way, you're more my mother than she was. But I can't call you mother out of respect for her, so when I call you auntie, I really mean mother.
Yeah, that's an easy mode option for sure, Angel. So that's a good thing to know. For those of you who are playing for the first time, there is an option where you can turn on guaranteed assassination, which means that you'll always do an assassination, and it won't. But we're playing on normal mode, which is a little different. So, but that's absolutely an option if you just want to do it. That's like the story mode. We are going to... I'm going to upgrade one of these buildings. This one. I now have a level 2 stable. Let's do the number 3 because that gets me more supplies. I'm happy to do that. Okay. Kokura offers seasonal provincial rumors that reveal more locations for collectibles, unique treasures, and more. Yes, please. Let's upgrade that as well. I don't have the things to upgrade because that's expensive. Okay. Do I want to build anything else? Additional scouts join the leagues. I could totally build this. Let's do it. I have not gone to visit the blacksmith yet. I've been like, I'm so off in the bushes doing side quests. Yeah, that we're we're off in the bushes right now. I don't want to destroy any of these bushes if I can. Yep, I'm okay with that. Let's do armor and outfits. And let's put this outfit. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Sherrard. That's probably a good thing to do. We'll probably get to it in a little bit. Right now, I've been so off in the bushes getting side quests that I'm not worried about it too much. That's Crossroads. I'm gonna end up destroying bushes if I'm not careful. Nope, that was good. Rotate, place. There we go. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I gotta get more. I gotta be able to go get pets now. I forgot all about the pets. I think I've petted some now, but I don't know. I haven't seen where to add the animals. Oh, there it is. There it is. I only have dogs so far. I need to go find some cats. Where can I put these? And then we're gonna put little puppies around her. So she's got a brood of puppies. So now if I go out back, I should be able to see the puppies. Somewhere. There they are. Choose a good puppy dog. Good puppy dog. There's a good puppy dog with your little puppies.
Hello there.
I need kitty cats though. I'm a cat dad. I gotta get my cats, man. I know I've petted a couple cats, but it was in the tutorial, so they didn't count towards the hideout pets. So I gotta get the pets. They said something about a salvage chest. Is that this chest? No. I don't. Ah, this is probably what they were talking about. No, that's different. I don't know what they said about salvage chests. It popped up on the screen and then went away too quick. I was paying attention to other things. Okay, and I'm pretty sure these like refill or with the seasons eventually. Can I take them all at the same time? Oh, you just have to pick one. Alright, well if I need to get a blacksmith, if that's something that's part of the main story, then I should probably get the blacksmith if he's a recruitable person to bring back to the... Which means I actually gotta go pay attention to one of the main quests. I think it was... Yes. To join the hideout as a blacksmith. Let's go track that one. Okay. That's interesting that we can use more scouts again, too. Huh. Alright. We're good. Okay. Can we pet that dog? We're gonna have to pet the dog before we get to the thing. So let's go down there and pet the dog. In other words, let's go get sidetracked together. I still want to know what they were talking about with the chest. I didn't quite understand the chest thing. They said something about unused supplies go into like a stash chest or something, and I was not paying attention because I was like petting dogs, and so I got sidetracked. Okay, you can open the map from there. This is probably the closest to that dog, right? Can I pet that dog? We are gonna go get that dog though. Am I done with Death Stranding? Someone asks. Well, I think some of you need to get on over to the YouTube channel. Pay attention to the videos that get posted. Head on over to the Discord. Check out the videos section. Check out the social media. Because I publish updates 3 to 5 times a day. And I've talked a lot about my schedule and what we're doing over the next 6 weeks. What we're playing and when we're playing it. So head on over to that YouTube channel. Get up on them social media channels. Get on over to the Discord. You'll find the answers that you seek. What's up, Devon? Alright, we're gonna go pet that dog. Alright, I gotta figure out. Knocked off the horse here.
I want more sake.
We may want to jump over here and grab this. Oh, I think this is all going to be in the same place. Oh, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, get down! We got a kitty cat and her kitten. Come here, little kitty. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here, Mama Tabby. Can I not pet this cat? Oh, why not? It let me pet the other cats. Boo. Alright, we gotta get up top there. You can pet. For some reason, I'm wondering if there are certain pets you cannot pet. Because we've already pet like 3 or 4 cats today. Oh, it's bad for me too, JP. My wife, it's funny, when we were dating, it used to drive her nuts because she did not like
not allowed
cats
to. I should be
when we
quiet.
were dating. And then when we got to the homestead and we had cats that showed up, and we took. Now she's like Frodo is her baby, and like he's so spoiled rotten. But I'm bad about like if I see cats in public, I'm like, oh, ninja scritches. Let's get you some scritches. Sherrod says you can pet those, but there's some timing to get the pet icon to show up. Oh, well then we're going to go back down and take a look at that here in a second. I wonder if there's an icon that shows you which direction is the leap of faith. I don't actually want to get in combat here. I just want to be able to get out of here and...
I should take a look.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I wanted to get back out here and get the kitty cats. I don't know where they were, though. I don't know where my horse is. Where is my horse? Because he was where the cats were. Cats around here. Where'd they go? Well, we'll find more cats later on. Damn it. Really wanted to pet those cats. That was a beautiful, like, orange and white. Can you see your horse on the map? No. Maybe if I follow this, it'll lead me to where my horse is. Because I was going in this direction. I feel I was back on the other side, though. I heard a kitty cat meow. Who are you? Can I pet you? There's a shrine. Nope, the bird is gone. Yeah, anyone who doesn't enjoy cat obsession, just, get going. Somewhere over here is the dog, and I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that it? That's a monkey. I don't need monkeys at my... I don't need monkeys at my abode. Well, somewhere in this circle is like a dog. Huh. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. A tabby bobtail. Come here. I gotta pitch you again. I misclicked and it like grabbed you and then unclicked. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we go. All right.
Look
now
at that tiny face.
Look at that tiny face. Whoa, 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 whoa. We still gotta go find that orange and white cat. Something about a dog in here in like this graveyard, I think. Oh, there it is.
Is that a dog? It sounds hurt.
Oh, you could
There's the dog.
What could help?
Looks like it has been in a fight.
Come here, Papa Dog. Come here, Papa Dog.
Shh. I won't hurt you. Are you alone? Ichiro, you belonged to him. There's blood in your fur. Were you in a fight? Show me who hurt you. I'll follow.
Damn right. Let's go, buddy. Vengeance is mine, saith the assassin.
Auntie Matsu always told me to look out for strange dogs. Soft fur, but sharp teeth.
Hang on, come back here. There we go. Auto follow for the win. I'm so happy they put this in the game. Now I just wish I could
I wonder how long you waited at
auto my
Ichiro's
horse
grave.
along the road.
What an unusual relationship you must have had with him. Where are you taking me? Not into a trap, I hope. I'll have to trust you.
Where is that stupid dog? Look harder. Takako wants that key. There's the Matsu. Get him!
Wait.
Your purpose has somehow become mine. I do not usually follow dogs. There is something about you, though.
Had to loot the bodies.
You know something about Ichiro's death, don't you? Lead on. We will uncover the truth.
Ugh, so the mongrels left my brother-in-law's side. He's been lying there whimpering for days. Ichiro's that idiot! He inherited a big, beautiful estate while me and my husband live on this farm like animals.
What exactly happened to Ichiro?
Ugh, so choked on some fish. Didn't check for bones first. And now he's bones. Probably why the mutt stayed. Dogs love bones. And now the estate is ours.
I love her teeth.
The dog doesn't like you.
The feeling is mutual. Before Ichiro died, he hid the inheritance and gave the key to this creature.
You took it back?
Not before that mutt attacked my guards. Almost bit my arm off. Some of that blood on his fur is mine.
Sherrod says you can pet them anywhere, just they don't count when from reliever memories past events. Oh, that's where I've been messing up then, is because I've petted a bunch of them in the memories in the past stuff and it wasn't counting. So now I need to understand. Okay. Oh, we're going vengeance.
The dog was more loyal to your brother-in-law than you were. You don't deserve the key.
Who are you to decide that?
I am defender of kitty, cat, and dog, and I kick your ass.
Mind your own business. This is a family matter.
You killed Ichiro. Your own family.
Who cares? Ichiro's dead. Then you. Then that stupid dog.
This won't take long.
Why do you fight for this bag of fleas?
Oh my god. Alright, got one down. Two of them down.
What is it? Yeah.
Get him, mutt! Oh wait, wrong game.
Good riddance. Hey, Mutt?
Oh, she called him mutt!
That key must be nearby. I'm trusting your nose to find the key.
The blood crossover has occurred. Kingdom Come Shadows. Alright, hang on though. It was like below me or something. Yeah, somehow underneath here. Oh, oh, he's even leading me to it, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, prone.
Here it is. The key. Where'd he go? Maybe he went back to his owner's side.
Well, before we go back there. Oh, that was a nice parkour move. There's ducks. Oh, there was potions here, and I need to refresh, replenish. Thank you very much. Oh, we're not getting up that way. Dog. Yeah, I need to schedule a dentist appointment myself, JP.
This the whole time.
I do not own a Switch, Ghostwalkers, but I am planning on buying the second one when it comes out this summer.
You have earned the trust
and
of my
join
one and
the
only
Nintendo
friend.
ecosystem, which I have not
Takako
been a part of
has
for like
succeeded
20
in her
years.
plan. I knew it would not be long before she put a knife in my back. Tell Tsukimaru I am sorry, and scratch his head for me, behind the ears.
Well, we're gonna give him more than scritches. We're gonna give him a home.
Tsukimaru, eh? Ichiro says he's sorry. And when you're ready to say goodbye to him, you would make a great guard dog. With me, at your new home. Good boy.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming... Oh yeah, we got him as a pet. So we can absolutely put him back at my home, which is freaking amazing. So that's really cool that I have him. And I can always come back here and get that treasure next time I want. I am going to take a break though, guys. My eyes are a little tired. We're going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to go record my early thoughts video around this game and get that published on YouTube. So that'll be out in the next 30 minutes or so. So whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube right now, just wait for that video. It'll be out soon. And I think later today, today we'll go ahead and skip Death Stranding for the day since it's launch day. And we'll take advantage of it being launch day. And we'll just push some more Assassin's Creed Shadows this afternoon. So I'm going to go, yeah, I am going to go pet my real life kitties. And hang out with my wife for a bit. Take a nap and come back after I've rested my eyes. And we'll do some more Assassin's Creed Shadows today. So in the meantime, make sure to follow along over on YouTube because that early thoughts video will be out shortly. And just wait, the Grifter bots are going to hit us hard and heavy because I'm going to talk about what a good time I'm having. See you guys in a bit.